All right, we're live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our daily late night Pokemon card live stream. Although tonight is going to be a Final Fantasy live stream because we have a fresh case of Rebellion's Call Opus 17. That's the latest set with all the sexy ladies in it. How's it going, everybody? So we have this beautiful Lugia card. He is available for SLAB-AWAY. We have a Dark Dragonite 5 holographic. You might be interested in that. We have this Charizard from Amazing Tackle. So all three of these have been added from SLAB-AWAY. It's kind of interesting. This Charizard's like well over a year old, and he's really dropped in price. At some point, he was $100, but of course he was destined to drop in price because how are you supposed to hold the price of $100 when they printed a bazillion of these, and it's a PSA 9? It's not even a 10. So it does not surprise me he did not pay it down, and that $100 was overpriced back then. How's it going, everybody? I don't know about that Lugia, though. That Lugia is looking pretty fancy. Lugia. I suspect somebody will put this into SLAB-AWAY. That's what I think will happen. He's a really nice card. I am impressed at the price on this card. It really has not fallen as much as I thought it would. A lot of them did get graded as a Pop 600 card. Despite that, a lot of people own this card because the price remains high. So that means people don't want to sell theirs. They want to add it to their collection and keep it. That's how you know something's collectible. And then there's very beautiful Dark Dragonite 5 from Rocky Returns. It was very pretty and very affordable. All right, let me put this box down again. We got Final Fantasy back on the menu. Rebellion's Call is $4 a pack. Some really great looking cards in there. And now, we have an opening for Mr. Chris Michael. He has 2 packs of Shiny Star and a whole box of VMAX Climax. Let's see what he gets. Can I swap my SLAB-AWAY card for that Lugia? So you can't swap cards in SLAB-AWAY. You can cancel a SLAB-AWAY, and that would allow you to trade over. But you can't just like, you know, swap them any moment you want. Here we are. We don't want people doing that because my whole life will just be swapping your slabs every time I get a better slab on the table. That's what'll happen. Here we are. Let's see. Oh, Chris Michael. Good luck, man. 12 packs, 12 chances for a sexy pull. Okay, Chris. How are you, mister? I'm all right. Of course, I tried to spend as much time today not working as possible. So if you're like, hey, did you get my done? I did not. Today is a Saturday, so I'm not even supposed to be here streaming. What's the Charizard? That is an amazing Volt Tackle Charizard Holo, graded PSA 9. He's only 25 bucks. Not really that expensive. I like sexy pulls. He likes the sexy pulls. Sexy mama. What do we got? So, Chris, you got Zacian on pack number 1. He's okay. Here's Octillery on pack number 2. Calyrex. Okay, we're pulling a Zamazenta. Okay, here's your first hit card. You got the Zekrom Holo. Character Rare. Zekrom. Looking cute. We're about to SLAB-AWAY that Charizard. It'd be very funny if you did. Not more like a $25 donation in that case. Here we are. Okay, that's Malamar. Here is Senny Scorch with those little pincers. We've got, oh yes, Gordy, the best card ever. Gordy Full Art and Character Secret Rare Orbeetle. So now we know your Character Secret Rare. Of course, I'm teasing about the Gordy. He's not the most popular. It's hard to get the beautiful girl cards because there's so many guy cards in this set. Let's see what else you pull. You also grab Zapdos. Look at that Zapdos. Here's Pikachu. Believe it or not, Fat Pikachu continues to be pretty valuable. I heard a helicopter today. Suspect to give up near my house. I was ready to defend my mom's basement. Oh my God. This Holo Snorlax is nice. I actually like him. I think he belongs in this pile. Still taking orders. We just started. Here's Zera Aura and Passimian. Very nice. Okay, now the Shining Stars. What's going to happen with the Shining Stars? Let's find out. So in pack number 1, we've got Crobat. And in pack number 2, shoop, there's a Regieleki. All right, nothing crazy happening in the Shiny Stars. Let's go ahead and sleeve all these guys up. So you got all these V cards. It's an awful lot of them. And I like to put them into one sleeve because that's how I be. Reggie Drago. I think in general, people don't grade the V cards. That's why. Also, here's a missed code card. Grookie, huh? I guess Grookie's getting his own sleeve. He made a TikTok, link in the description. Yes, now anytime you want to see the large, you can click on the link in the description to see what card in the large. Isn't that amazing? I might do that every time. It's perfect. God, that's smart. Oh, look at this. Passimian is so pretty. Pikachu, Gordy, Orbeetle, Malamar, and Zekrom. All right, that's a whole lot of cards. And then we've got all these holos as well. So nice. Mr. Breaking New Ground innovating the game once again. Mr. Breaking New Ground innovating the game once again. There we go. I wasn't sure what you were saying there. All right. Holos are icky, says Kyle. They're okay. I just don't think they're super valuable. Most of the time you won't grade them. And Sword and Shield holos are pretty abundant, right? Because Sword and Shield got printed a lot. Sword and Shield got printed a lot. We're going to say Chris Michael here. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it, man. So, okay, and let me get him a label. Looks like I need his PayPal address to get him a label. My local store doesn't have info about the Charizard Ultra Premium Collection box. What? We're logging in. Chris Michael. Let's see. Chris Michael. Let me just look up. He's hard to find because he's got 2 first names. And there's a lot of Michaels out there. So, actually, his shipping address might be over here. Let's see. All right, I'll let him know. All right, I let him know. Let him know in Discord. Whew. Done with that. Let's jump into PayPal. So, Chris. Mister, you should do booster box battles. Oh, wait, what am I looking for? We're looking for the start of the end of the last stream. That's what we're looking for. So where did we stop yesterday? Let's see. But I can't remember what we did yesterday night. Actually, I'm looking at it. You know what I think's going on? I don't even think PayPal's updating. It's just like before. So at night, my PayPal won't update. PayPal does not update for me at night. What is up with that? Okay, I see the order from Jonathan Kim from last night. That I recognize. Joseph Campolongo, he sent me a penny message. You spoke about taxation without representation. He's saying something about... Yeah, I'll talk more about whatever it is you're talking about when we are off the stream, Mr. Joseph. All right. So after Joseph, we have Derek Ortega. Derek Ortega says, I have a bag, 6 packs of Evolving Skies, 1 pack of Roaring Skies. Where have all the cowboys gone? Where have all the cowboys gone? Here we are. 6, 1 Roaring Skies. Yay! That Lugia, very gorgeous. Man, Mr. putting all these Lugias on the table. It's probably sold now. Did somebody claim it? Can you just tell me if you did? I haven't checked the live chat, So I don't know if somebody claimed it. Did you ever doubt? What? Sneep. And sneep. Claimed LUGIA. All right, LUGIA's gone. Fight, fight, fight. What do we got? Eldegoss Dragonite. I'm so unlucky with the Evolving Skies. I'm sorry. Here we are. Who's this? Tentacool and wow, man, you just get strike gold right away, Derek. Very nice. How much did you make off of timeouts yet? I did make a little bit. I think I made like 60 bucks. That's not bad. Here's Gigalith. Considering all I have to do is hit a few buttons. Some jobs pay that much just for hitting a few buttons. People who operate software. Here's Energy. Energy. All right, nothing crazy in the Roaring Skies pack. All right, very nice. Dude. And we'll toss this into your bag, Mr. Derek with the DE. Derek Ortega. Oh, Derek. What a great name. Guys with that name typically do well in life. So, after Derek, we have an order from Joseph Smith. Who's this guy? One Live Custom. All right, Joseph, you got it, man. So, Joseph, you get this Aerodactyl and a Cold Dunsparce. Very good. Sure. I'll put the Dunsparce in just to remember where you came from in life, you know? All right, that's for Joseph Smith. The question is, where am I going to find the Joseph Smith bag? Joshua Quintana, Joseph Smith. Oh, Joseph. Oh, me, oh, my. Oh, dearie me. Can we see the lists? Well, you always want to see the lists, huh? It's all about the list for you. Here's the Gym Heroes list. So, as you know, we need 33 spots filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're at 16. We are halfway done with the Gym Heroes pack break. We can finish that tonight if you guys wanted to. Here's the Battle Booster. As you know, Battle Boosters give you 3 spots in the Gym Heroes pack break. And we got this much left on the Battle Booster. You can also trade it in for $100 if you happen to pull the hit, because I'll buy those spots back if you don't want them. Here's the Sublist, freshly started. The large, freshly started. And we got the band, no, not the band, the burner card and the charity card. Yay! Magikarp needs a pre-evolution. I agree. Should be Magia Egg. Spermacarp. Here's Arturo Perez. This is for my bestie. Give Cheese a bulk grade for him to use later. Give Cheese a bulk grade for him to use later. All right, Cheese. Cheese has 1 bulk grade. CG stands for card grade. There we go. I wrote it on his books, actually. 1 card grade. Grade my Vader. Oh, there we go. He wants it done. He knows what he wants. All right, bestie. You got it, bestie. And a free one for Diego. Cheese. 821, right? Still 20. 820. Can I timestamp a slab to go to where you said you like eating stinky pussy? You could technically do any timestamp you want. I think that it doesn't make 100% sense to do that. But, I mean, you could do whatever you want. Here's Aaron Searles. Oh, Aaron. What you got here, Aaron? 2 Lost Abyss for Aaron Searles. Oh, Aaron. 2 Lost Abyss. Who was that, mister? All right, what we got? Sleep. We'll throw this away. Look at this Trevenant. And Cold. Oh, Aaron. Silly Aaron. So Aaron with the double A. Enjoy the card. Been trying to get it forever. I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. All right, that's done. Michael Cusick, the return of Michael Cusick. He says, 5 Rebellion call. You got it, Michael. Okay, so we do have just a handful left down here. Is this 5 even? It's 4. So time to crack out the new box. We're besties. I got my besties with me. Grab this real fast. Let's stack these up a little bit. 35 more days until I get my rocket ball. Yay! Finally, something in life will go very well for you. Mister, am I your friend? Maybe. You could be. There we go. You say all the right things. All right, let's put this here. Anyone could be my friend. You just have to know how to go around. Too many mods talking right now. Ban the mods! I'd say we make Stites a mod. Then you have to shave your head, and you have to eat a whole case of sardines to show that you have a hunger life. There we go. Oh. Kyle Sexton for Coom Dumpster of the Month. Did my 25 the Ice King go through last night? I think so. Did it? Here's Scar. Apparently not. You better double check your PayPals, okay? Scarmige Leone. Scarmige Leone. He do be looking pretty dead. He looking a little scrappy. Nothing some tropical cream can't fix. Here's Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu? The heck is that? Fujito. It's Fujito. Pinello. Oh my God. She's got to get her own sleeve. She's the girl with the best long tummy, so that's significant. Okay, there we go. And what set is this? This is the new Final Fantasy set. It's got all the Final Fantasy characters in it. Like Gargas. Gargas these balls. There we go. I love women's sleeves. Sleeves for women. How much would you be willing to sell a Japanese Gym Challenge pack for? How's it going, Randy? I don't have those for sale at the moment. We have pack breaks for the Gym Heroes First Edition pack break. So you can buy spots in the pack break, and we won't be opening anything else at all until that's completed. So Michael Cusick, Mr. Michael. Oh, Michael. Let's find your bag. What I mean by that, we won't have any other special break or anything. So prepare to get comfortable. Merrick, Michael, Manila, Milish, Mike Hoover, Mike Hunt, Miguel. Here it is, Michael Cusick. Mister, do you like e-girls or I-ladies? E-girls. Is that like a cigarette? There we go. There you go. And now we have Jacob Underwood. Jacob says 20 Chilling Rains and a live custom. You got it, Jacob. Shoot. That's Wally. Look at Wally. So now we need 20 not lives. 20 Chilling Rain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 booftas. Well, we're going to need some more booftas. Grab this Chilling Rain right here. You guys are loving some Chilling Rain. Oh, I forgot what the count was. Stop the count! 20 chilies, I'm feeling an alt. Don't you forget about my chilies. That's 9. There we go. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yay! We already had 20 live customs. Yeah, somebody probably already did a round of 20 live customs. Do you eat wieners in a can? Man's doing the menu, says A. Perez. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Someone ordered that before. All right. Do you still have the LUGIA PSA 10 from Lost Thunder? I do, James. Thanks for asking. Give this a little sneep. And we'll give this a little sneep. And we'll give this a little sneepity peep. And here is a sneep. You guys think that I'm selling these cards because I only have one of them? A lot of the times, if you see a fancy modern card for sale, I had like 3 or 4 of them. And I decided, let's not have 3 or 4 because I got to get some money together for a down payment. So my wife and I are looking at an investment property now. So we're still thinking about spending that money on real estate. Here's Honey. Okay. Here's Cash Form Calyrex. Yay! Drizzle Calyrex. Whirr. Silly Calyrex. I feel like there's not even a point to sleeving up the V cards one at a time. You know what I mean? Here's Saucebook. You want to slab away my house? Here's Zangoose. Shining Lugia gives you a Caterpie. I think you mean Shining Lugia gives you a Metapod. How's your Saturday? It's okay. I don't really feel rested at all. I feel like I had an extended break from work. Not really a day off. I just kind of worked some of the day I worked, and then, you know, I did stuff with my wife. She likes to do stuff, and didn't really feel rested at all. Here's Sarah Aura. Yay! Pat to the Peak. Crabominable. Lady and Lady. Cast Form. Zera Aura. They would give me a Metapod when I hold it. What? What are you talking about? See, everyone likes MetaZoo, the superior card set, says Arturo Perez. All right. Boop. Let's leave this up. Bruh, chilies are cold. They're always cold, dude. Jacob's playing a dangerous game when he buys Chili Willies. Let's find your bag, Jacob. Bad round. I agree. That was a tough round. He went 20 packs deep, and he only pulled 1 full art. I would have hoped for a hit kind of card, like a hyper rare, alternative art, something like that. Sorry, Jacob. Tough round, man. All right, there we are. Let's see. Who's next? We have Andrea Navarro. Andrea. All right. Slab-AWAY, Dark Dragonite, if already taken, 1 Pokebra, and 5 towards my Mewtwo Slab-AWAY. Slab-AWAY. Well, so Andrea Navarro, you can't have... So you cannot have 2 Slab-AWAYs at a time. I apologize, man. It's only 1 Slab-AWAY at a time. Now, let me get you that Pokebra. There we go. What we got? Your Pokebra is Vintage. Oh, Vintage. That's Blaine's Kangaskhan, Blaine's Tauros, Koga Zubat, the Rocket Machine, Minefield, I think, and Sabrina's Porygon. Very cool, man. So that's a round of nice vintage common commons. That's for Andrea Navarro. Ugh. Wait, you wouldn't be in this box. You'd be in this box. Let's see. When will the fast food chain sell COVID vaccine? I know. What the heck? I want a vaccine with my cheeseburger. I want the vaccine in the cheeseburger. So $5 to your SLAB-AWAY. We can do that, Mr. Andrea. Jump over to SLAB-AWAY. Here it is. So your Mewtwo's at 141. So it would turn into 130. Oops. Look at my numlocks off. Hold on. 136.5. There you go. It's updated. We have an order from Kyle Knopp. Anthony doing God's work. What? Hello, mister. I'll take one live custom and shipping. PayPal will not let me update my new shipping address, but I sent you a message on Discord with my new address, says Kyle Knopp. Oh, well, Kyle. But you didn't say what your Nightly Rose, Danger, Up Dog. All right, so I have a whole bunch of messages, and I can't just click through them, can I? Oh, here he is. Okay. I also have a few. Okay, here we go. Kyle Knopp. What's up, Kyle? Oh, it's a cold one, Kyle. Did you have a bag, Kyle? You got one piece yet? Not yet. Our best bet is that it arrives on Monday, that means, okay? Could arrive on Monday, but it could arrive later than that. How's it going, Kyle? Here it is. You do have a bag. Mr. Kyle. That pillover. Got most of my slabs today. Excellent packaging. Thank you very much. So that was Mr. John doing the packaging. Now, looks like we don't have your address at all. So now I'm going to start putting your address together. Kyle Knopp. You moved. You're not allowed to move. You got to stay in the same place forever. Grab your email. There we go. Got your email. Got your nose. And print label. I think I might turn the fan on. I always leave the fan off until I start working, and then when I actually work, it's like I heat up. I think it's from all the talking. I think the talking heats me up. There we go. Yo mama is man-made. Partially true. All right, let me go ahead and turn that fan on now. Very nice. Thank you, mister. No problem. Thank you. Sorry about the cold live. We have Anthony Rodriguez. One in the large sub. Anthony Rodriguez. AR-49. Tyler Stites. Oh, no. What's going on with Tyler? Tyler Stites says, cancel my Steelix and start a new SLAB-AWAY with the LUGIA. Okay, so give me a moment. We can do that. It's a little bit complicated because it looks like you put $25 down on the Steelix. Let's see. It also said you did this in August. So let me check and see if you're right next to me. Steelix. I don't remember a Steelix. All right, so you slabbed it away very recently. I think we can allow you to transfer the full amount over to the other card. So this becomes the new Steelix. But let me see what it actually costs right now. Just to be sure, okay? Yes, you're fine. So $25 will go over to the new card. Shining LUGIA. All right, get your name on the back. Did we get a member? Tyler Stites. Show me your Diglett. I'll show you mine. Hey, that's sexual harassment. I don't know if it's still, but do you still have the Umbreon Darkrai 10? He's gone. I'm sorry. I think he's gone. Wait, maybe it depends on which one you're talking about. So, but this card is coming up for sale now. Place this over here. So he is listed at 570. It's a fancy Jasmine Steelix. All right. Start clicking on these. Click. What was I going to do? I feel like I was going to do something. Sent for the LUGIA Lost Thunder SLAB-AWAY. He's not available. I didn't say he was available. I think he's just teasing. Some of these slabs have been sitting up here for a little while. Ooh, very pretty. Oh yeah, he's gone. All right, who's the new member? Do we already shout him out? Who's this? One Tap Zach, new member. Thanks for joining, man. All right. That's an expensive steel. Yes, he's expensive. He is pricey. Well, he's pretty rare. After Tyler Stites, we have a Tyler Nix. Tyler Nix, 7 Astrals. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 Evolving Skies. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Waiting for Holland Phantom Slabs. Don't bet on it. Here we are. Neep. Sleep. How Post doesn't smell like cigs. Happy Saturday, everyone, from the north. Oh, Canada. How's it going, man? Here's Obama snow. Banned Canadians. Here's Calyrex. Don't listen to them, man. They hate you because they ain't you. This title is so 2022. Crypto crashed today. I saw Bitcoin fall to 20,000 when it had a high of 24. Wonder what that's all about. We are. Oh, that's for Tyler Nix pulling a Hisuian Lilligant. Congratulations, man. Looking pretty nice. Wow. The hell? I got cat hair in my mouth. Man, I need somebody to come into my house and clean all the cat hair or something. There must be a way to get rid of it. Step 1, get rid of the cats. Dude, there's just way too much cat hair. Crypto will reach $1. You know, Bitcoin could go up to 100,000 one day. I get that. I get that. I don't trust it. I'm not a fan. There's so many other things you can invest in. There's Elemental Badge. There we go. Well, people are kind of going deep on these English cards, man. So that's for Tyler. And Tyler is going to be in the TY box. Tyler Phoenix. Oh, no. Don't fall, Lillygaunt. Silly Lillygaunt. These cards are way too slippery. I want the Aerodactyl from Lost Abyss. Yeah, he's pretty cool, huh? Aerodactyl fans, rise up. He's awesome. Nick Dennison. 9 evolving. 9 of them. Oh, my. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we are. How long is the line? It's very short. Still trying to find out where the Glaceon VMAX alternative art grade is at. I paid express, but it's been about a month. Sounds good, Nick. So, Nick, we will find it, but I'm not working on grades on the weekend, okay, man? Thanks for asking. All right, here goes. Nick, if you're not happy with it, we can return it to bulk grading. I apologize, it fell behind. Snip. I don't know how long you truly waited on it. I don't know if you're counting the day you sent it out to grade bulk or the day you swapped it up to express. So I don't know where you're counting your days. But either way, it's my fault for not finding it. But I realize now it's also my fault for allowing people to change cards to express. So that was stupid of me. Just shouldn't do that anymore. Here's Chinchou and Gyarados. We have all the cards kind of stored away, you know. I don't like to mess with them. No! What do we got in here? Here's Zygarde. Here's Florges Sylveon. But probably what happened was I probably sent my notes down to John. All right, here's Emoga. Thanks, Carlos. I need to design the card grading so that I'm not giving myself additional tasks. That's a bad design. Mr. Sosatacot 3rd degree Ligma. I'm about to cry, man. Mr. likes Pokies, so I like Mr. Oh, thanks, man. I love Pokemon cards. Best investment ever. You know, I was thinking about how efficient the stock market is. So the stock market's full of old rich guys. Old rich guys, they have tens of millions, billions of dollars, way more than you and me. And that's why you're never going to win in the stock market. You're never going to outperform them. These guys work on the stock market all day. It's their whole life story to work on the stock market. And I feel like collectibles is like this other sort of like sector of finance almost. And there's not a bunch of old guys with $10 million, $20 million, and they've spent their whole life studying collectibles. I don't think that exists as much for collectibles. So I find it to be a sort of like interesting new area to develop a skill in card trading and understanding the change in value of things. And one day it will be filled with old rich guys too, and then the young people will be angry and they'll start some other new thing. All right. Daniel Yatsko, Mr. Daniel. Hello, mister. Can I get one Pokebra? Daniel Yatsko. Oops, Daniel. I think that exists with the sport cards. You might be right. Daniel Yatsko, you got a number of these very silly old maid cards. These are actually a little bit old already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got 6 beautiful old maid cards. Ditto Eevee's in there. Slowpoke's in there. Psyduck's in there. Eventually, the old maid Gengar will show up as well. Daniel, I have a small bag, but it's getting chunky. Okay. Checking to see if you're in the front here. Here it is. I took my daughter and I was like, it's for her. Oh. Yeah, my daughter's going to need all 15 of these McDonald's meals. Hey, this is Mr. Haunted. All right, let's see what you got, Mr. Haunted. He says, One Life Custom, I received the shipment. The 2 slabs are still with you, if I'm not mistaken. You're correct, Mr. Haunted. In fact, John placed them aside for me. Anyways, I'll DM you on Discord today to discuss about grading my set of English Expedition cards for my personal collection. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Let's see what you got out of the live custom here, Mr. Haunted. You're correct. You still have slabs over here. Oh, and you got a live custom hit. So what's this going to be? You got a hit from the live customs. Oh, look at this. 2 spots in the Gym Hero pack break. All right. I think we'll still go off of your nickname for fun, since we have maintained it all this time. So, Mr. Haunted, talk to me about your bag, and let me know what we can do to replace it, okay? Because I never, ever found it, and I'm sure it's in the room somewhere. But because I can't find it, you have a right to have me replace it? I don't really know what you'd want me to replace it with. Maybe something fancy. And then if I ever find it, we can talk about you taking the bag from me or something like that. I don't know. But there we are. 2 spots in the Gym Hero pack break. Very nice. We're officially more than halfway done with it. Close these out real fast. All right, I fixed that. Now I have Joseph Jones. That was very exciting. Quit meat gazing about the expedition cards as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were talking. Hold on. He says, I'll text you on Discord. Yes, let's talk about it, and I'll make sure you're happy. Joseph Jones says 10 My Little Ponies. Oh, yes. This is my favorite thing to open. 1 Star Wars Topps Chrome for Nick Gruber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I knew it was short. I could just feel it in my hands that it was short of 10. Isn't that weird? So my hands know what 10 feels like. All right, and a Topps Chrome for Nick. Here it is. You ready, Nick? Oh, Nick. Ooh. Mando worked together. Oh my God. This guy didn't die. Very interesting. I stopped watching it after the 1 episode where they introduced the Jedi girl. I was like, I can't take it anymore. Every other episode's a strong woman, and I was like, I just can't take it. Here you are. Would you be willing to sell a full vintage Japanese pack? No, I would not. What I would like to do is turn them into pack breaks. There we go. Lando joins the mission for share of profits. The only thing I'm willing to do right now is I would like to sell spots in the Gym Hero pack break. I'm not really wanting to sell individual packs of the Japanese cards until this is done. After that, we can talk about all kinds of things. But when the Gym Heroes isn't done, I'm not going to focus on any other vintage. All right, here goes. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the interest. I think that it would be unfair to all the people waiting in the Gym Hero pack break if I started cracking out all this other exciting new product. So I don't want them to have to wait any longer than they should, because they're kind of relying on me to get those packs sold so they can see what their hits were. You know what I mean? So that's what that's all about, really. Yeah, we'll focus on other vintage stuff after the Gym Heroes pack break. Can you do a pack break of vintage Japanese but buy all the spots? Yeah, that's exactly what you can do, definitely. All right, you ready? Let's see. You've been up all night. Damn, who ordered that many ponies? We got our friend Joseph Jones going deep on the ponies, man. Man, don't sleep on the ponies, though. I mean, I just remember that My Little Ponies was a moneymaker years and years ago. People were spending all kinds of money on My Little Pony. This was a big phenomenon, and oh my God, dude. I've dropped like 3 packs today. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I would not be surprised if these end up being worth a lot one day. Everyone hating on My Little Pony. There we go. What is this? This is very interesting. So this was the rare pull, but there was a holographic card in the slot after it. Actually, I think it's an extra pull, because if you look, that's 3 from the back, 3 non-hollows. What? Also, I'm noticing something weird. There's no rarity on it. It doesn't have a rarity identifier. What was this? I don't know what's going on here. It's printed on both sides. Is it an error card? Is that how it's supposed to be? How do I look this up? God, Pack Mister. You are on the bottom. Yeah, I saw that. So if you flip it around, this says ultra rare. But it's printed on both sides. Is it an error card? I don't understand. Yeah, you might have clipped that one. 2 cards stuck together? No, not at all. It's just 1 card. Somebody look it up. Tell us more about it. Yeah. It is just 1 card. Kyle says it's worth $1,500. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that, but weird, dude. What is it called? It's called My Little Pony Candlelight Nights collectible card game, and the card is called Princess Celestia Equestrian Leader. Ultra rare, you are. I got no clue, man. Worth a gazillion. We are. Let's see. Non-hollow. Very strange. Here's. Now this is what we're used to. See, 3 from the back. Here's the hollow in the rare spot, and it's not printed on both sides. It's a morphing card. Well, in a playable card game, you're not supposed to know what the top of the card does. You know what I mean? So if you have this in your deck, you're not supposed to know what it is. This would identify the card from the top. Maybe you've never looked at all the backs before. Well, this one was unusual because it wasn't holographic on the front. You got me checking now, man. Also, this was unusual as well. It had a rare and a hollow in it. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. China just shot down a Taiwanese aircraft. Oh my God, stop tricking us. Oh, no, maybe you're right, actually. Look. Whoa, maybe we need to be checking the backs of these. The heck? I'm concerned now. You know what this means? You know, somewhere I threw away some My Little Pony bulk. That's what that means. And it wasn't bulk. It was some kind of holographic card. So I robbed somebody, not on purpose, but I robbed somebody of their holographic pull from the set. I'm sorry, whoever that might have been. Might have been Joseph Jones. That one is an ultra rare, mister. The rarest of them all. China on fire. I am curious, what is in the news today? I haven't looked at the news at all day long. And now that we're hanging out, I got to check. Homeowners are cashing in their grass lawns for as much as $24,000 in California. Really? So people have yards that all their grass dies, and then I'm guessing you sell your healthy grass. That's very interesting. McConnell seems to be exactly right about the Senate GOP candidate problem. Louisiana state officials delay flood funding to New Orleans a second time over city's stance on abortion. What? Target went from great to ugly. The worst may be over. Talking about Target's trouble in the stock market. Let's see. Pro-Trump wins in blue states troubles moderate Republicans as they begin to question red wave. Pro-Trump wins in blue states trouble moderate Republicans as they begin to question red wave. I don't know what that means. Former acting ICE director calls Biden's handling of the border almost treasonous. All right, that's enough news. That was fun. So who's next? Wait, we're not done. We got to put Joseph Jones's cards away. My grass is brown. Thanks, Obama. Buy the Hellcat now before the prices go up. What? What are you talking about? Joseph Jones. Why do I... Oh, yes, Joseph Jones has his own box, of course. All right, you got it, Joseph Jones. Must not be important if you ain't heard of it, plus nothing new under the sun. No problem. I would like to discuss buying a vintage Japanese pack eventually from you over Discord or something. How does the $100 main list work? Yeah, the $100 main list is a lot of fun. Basically, it gives you a chance to pull a nice hit card out of the booster pack. So these are the cards in the large. This is what you have a chance of pulling, basically, for $100. You have a chance to pull one of these. Gengar Mimikyu, Pristine Umbreon, first edition base set Chansey. Here is a Hollow Vaporeon, Espeon Deoxys, Wick 10, Price's Sneasel Hollow from the Versus collection, Dratini first edition, Shiny Magikarp, and Hapu. These are kind of like, you know, they're not as good, but they're in there. But these are some nice pulls in here. What I like about this round of the large is most of the hit cards are worth over $100 substantially. So each person who pulls a slab is going to be pretty happy. Now your odds are that many slabs out of 25. So some guys are not going to pull hot. They're going to pull nothing but a holographic card. So they're going to be sad. And then some guys are going to pull a slab and they're going to be very happy because it's going to be worth more than $100. This sublist is associated with the large. The way the sublist works, these are $20 per spot. So there's 11 spots, $20 per spot. And when we open up these custom boosters, 2 people will be chosen to move on to the large. So you can get onto the large for 20 bucks if you just buy into the sublist, but it's a chance to get into the large. If you don't like playing chance, you can buy directly into the large, which some people do that. And then when this list fills, we'll get all the booster packs ready, all the custom booster packs, and we'll start opening them. So that's how it works. Those cards were for Nick Gruber. I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Nick Gruber. What am I doing? I'm asleep at the wheel. Somebody get this card breaker some caffeine. I'm speaking about myself in the third person. Ow. Nicholas Gruber. Here's Dennison. Nick Gruber. Imagine living in a shack in Texas. Speaking of shacks, I was looking at the very, very cheapest houses out here. And man, people got some tiny houses out here, like 1-bedroom houses with dysfunctional bathroom. But the house would cost like $30,000 to $50,000, and it's like, wow, that's definitely cheap. But I don't think that would be a very good investment property. Joshua Jones. Mr. Joshua. 4 Lost Abyss. Joshua. 4 Lost Abyss. Here we are. Very cool when he explains it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. The large is very popular. Basically, the way you need to look at the large is it's kind of similar to the live customs. The difference is you might get sniped in the live customs. It's impossible to be sniped in the large because everyone goes on a reserve list first. So there's no way to snipe a reserve list. All right, here goes Joshua Cold. Good night, Tyler. How many left in the large? The large just started, so every spot is available. And in the sublist, there's 9 spots left. So we're at the very, very, very beginning of the new list. Imagine not owning a house and ordering a Hellcat. What? All right, that's for Joshua Jones. Thanks, Joshua. Some weird homes out here, guys. No more PSA 10 LUGIA? He's gone. You knew he was going to go fast, man. He disappeared instantly. What's up, Darth Twizzy? Twizzy these nips. All right, we're refreshing. The largest wigged for Mike's side. Yeah, basically the large is just a wealth transfer from you guys to Mike's side. Okay, we're getting some orders. After Joseph Jones, let's see. Here's Eric Tavares. Mr. Eric. Eric Tavares says, can I get 2 battle booster spots? Yes, sir. Who wants to play Deep Rock Galactic? Where's Candace? 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1 pack. Here we are. And 100 on my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Eric. Boy, SLAB-AWAY is like a big part of what we do every night. Eric Tavares. Here it is. Rocket Slab. Down to 100. Ooh, you're almost done with it, man. All right, the Star Wars Galaxy 1 pack. Did Usman win? Emily is greater than Cheezeth. Usman versus Edwards. You ready? You ready? You ready? You can't handle these cards. Still no etched card. That's for Eric Tavares. Thanks, Eric. You got a bag? I have a box. Oh, Eric has a box. Ah, you do. Thank you. Okay. After Eric, we have this Joshua Jones order that I think we already serviced. Joshua Jones, yes, we already serviced that. Trey Allen Bursey. Trey Allen Bursey returns. He says one goes to the past. I believe we have those right here. One Rebellion's Final Fantasy. Ah, these are back on the menu. Final Fantasy returns for $4 a pack. $1 for good luck. Oh, thanks, man. You know what that means. Instant, ghost rare, snipe. Trey Allen Bursey, everybody. All right, so you're going to pull nothing. And in pack number 2, Hurdy, he's going to put the Hurdy on you. The Smackdown. All right, cool. Trey Allen Bursey. TR, right? Grab your bag. Luke robbed blood all over Costa. Yeah, what the heck? I can't believe that either. Should I gamble on a Pokebro? You could. Sometimes the Pokebros have really nice hits. Sometimes they have mediocre hits. And occasionally, there is a cold hit. Here's OSM. 1 Ultra Prism. I have a bag. You got it, man. Ultra Prism. Costa 1. Simpeth. Here's Chimchar. Shut up, Chimchar! All right, OSM. I think we can get this into your bag somehow. FML, says Focus Scrub. I'm sorry. James Bolton. SLAB-AWAY the Lugia 10 Rainbow Rare from Lost Thunder. No, I apologize. That's not available. I'm going to go ahead and issue you a refund. Might have been a misunderstanding on that. I was just saying that I have one, not that I had one for sale. You know, I have a collection too, right? Aaron Ungar. Aaron's next. 5 Holo Live packs and 3 live customs. All right, here goes. This is for Aaron Ungar. 1, 2, and 3. Nice, man. How is the lake? A little bit cold. The lake has cooled down. It's not as hot as I remember it. I would say it's cooled down by like 5 degrees. So you climb in, it's kind of like, whoo, right? And then your body adjusts and it's fun again. But yeah, it's not as nice as it is in the hottest time of the summer. So you can tell we're definitely in the 3rd week of August. You know what I mean? Really more like the 4th week of August, heading into September. That means that the swimmable time period in Lake of the Ozarks starts in about June. And then it's feeling like it's coming to an end at the end of August. So that's about 3 months. Basically that's summertime. That's the swimmable time period. The time you can play in your boat is much larger than that, probably about more than half the year. But we only just got our boat. I think that's what we'll end up doing. We'll probably play in the boat soon. All right, Aaron. Here's your slab. Aaron Ungar. Are you new? So that's got your name on it now. He also wants 5 Holo Live packs. Now look at this. This says $20 off the cost of something off the table, all right? So I get to choose something to reduce in price by $20. What shall I choose? A card where I think if it just changed by $20, it would sell really fast. Yeah, we'll do this one. No. I'm going to do an expensive card, actually. This Psyduck. That's Rocky Return Psyduck. All right, side up becomes 140. Shoop. Now, he needs his 5 hollow lives. You got it, man. Anything for Aaron Unger. What's up, Doug? Been trying to summon you for 2 days. All right. Well, I like this song that's playing. I'm impressed that this is just a copyright-free song. Sounds really good. Heart of the cards, mister. You got it, Alan. And only we know that one is 20 under market value. There we go. You ready? Oh, what the heck is this? What is that? Some sort of baby fantasy? I've heard of that. What do they call that? What's with teens stealing cars these days? What's with teens these days? There's no moral system. Nobody's Christian, and everything is about money, and everybody hates authority figures. They hate the government, and the governments deserve that title, by the way. Government's pretty hateable right now. I don't think the Republicans or the Democrats like and I'm talking about voting people. Democrat voters and Republican voters, neither of them like the government. Yeah, I think it's getting to be a worse world out there, guys. Worse. We're less unified, less social cohesion. We're all on our phones. We're all struggling financially. Harder to be wealthy these days. It used to be more guaranteed. No families. Families are breaking down. Young people aren't getting married and having families at all. Yeah, it's getting rough out there, man. Stealing cards. Of course they're stealing. Let's see, AJ. Mister, people are recommending getting the Kadokawa Weiss set. Kadokawa! Didn't everyone steal a car at least once? Oh yeah, you know, in my youth. Does this mean more stimmy soon? Oh yeah, I was learning how some states are still handing out stimulus checks. I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy to me. How are people supposed to be incentivized to go back to work if they're still getting checks? And if you're just giving people money for doing nothing, you are contributing toward the inflation. So my view of the inflation is it's very bad, and our politicians are trying to stop it. So that was my view. But, you know, I'm learning about the fact that people are still getting stimulus checks, and I'm just thinking to myself, oh, maybe inflation's just going to keep going. You know what I mean? It's not slowing down. Jacob Underwood returns. He says, 15 chili rains. I got to hit this time. Got to have my pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. California people just need to vote better. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, I mean, that's what you say, but think about it. Maybe the people doing the stealing are the voters, right? So there's a point where the reason it's not being voted a certain way is because that's the inhabitant of the people. That's the voting preferences of the people living there. It's neat. The real thing that's probably going to happen is immigration out of California and into a place where you can still live a good lifestyle and the weather's decent, but you don't have to pay so much to live, and you don't have to have the threat of having your car windows smashed in or, you know, flash mobs, because that state will actually enforce the law. Here we go. Yay! That's what happens to cities, right? So all the people move out who don't like crime, and they take their wealth with them, and then the city starts to spiral at some point. So you could see that happen in places in California, well, really places anywhere. Hey, I'm from California. For some reason, my signature didn't match my ballot, so they declined my vote. Very interesting. Mr. Idabag with a Vaporeon in it, says Aaron Unger. So I think we better go back and keep looking for you then, Aaron, so we can combine the bags. No smashed windows, but mass shootings at grocery stores. Yay! I was talking to my wife again about the challenge for young men in 2022. Hard to find a wife, hard to find a high-paying job, hard to find an affordable piece of property. I think that the wealth gap between the haves and the have-nots has gotten so troublesome that you're going to have social unrest, and social unrest leads to revolution. Now, I think the revolution will basically start out as terrorism, which we're already seeing. So, and I don't want that. I want society to just get along. So I want everyone to be able to, you know, build wealth and live well. And so that's why we talk a lot about finances here, because it's tricky to understand finances properly. It is, because the schools don't teach you, probably on purpose they don't teach you. What's their incentive? If you understood that the government takes all your money and gives it to their international friends, you would probably tell them that they have to stop. And they don't want to stop because it personally enriches them too when they do this. Whoop. East Cleveland was one of the richest suburbs in Cleveland. Then all the wealthy people moved out, and it looks like an abandoned city for 20 years. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. It's immigration of wealth. Money moves to wherever it's treated best. Money moves to wherever it's treated best. Something you can't do, not yet anyways, something you can't do, you can't force people to live with you. You want people who are nice to stay in your neighborhood, you have to be nice to them. Or they're going to go, I'm getting out of here, man. I'm going to a nice neighborhood. I didn't get any stimulus, but that won't work, mister, if the game is rigged from the beginning. Yeah, we could talk about all kinds of stuff like that. It's rigged. All right, Aaron, let's find your bag, Aaron. I don't think it's necessarily rigged. I just think that the government does not teach you how to play the game, and that's not fair. Everyone should know how to play the capitalism game. Let's see, Aaron Merida. Aaron, I'm not seeing a bag for you. So you're saying you had a bag, huh? Can you give me more details on it, Aaron? Aaron Unger. Is it a super old bag? Let me see what you last ordered. It was a slab. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Figured it out. Comes down to local governments, how they love to funnel money into their own wallets. The government is not your best friend. Bobby Toledo. Mr. Bobby. Mister, it's my birthday today, so I'm going to try my luck. One live custom. Bobby Toledo. Happy birthday. Here we are, Reg Ice. All right. One live custom, one vivid. Here we are, one vivid. One We Cross glowing. The government doesn't teach you to play the capitalism game. It teaches you like a broad variety of things. Usually a high-paying job specializes in just one of those things. And usually most people aren't interested in to learn every single thing in the world. Like right now, I'm not learning anything about chemistry, and I'm not interested in chemistry. I'm interested in card trade. That's evolving. What did you say? Vivid. All right. That was your birthday evolving skies. Your free evolving skies because it's your birthday. Yay, free ones! Let's get you your real pull. Oh, that's Roaring Skies. Get you a free Roaring Skies a minute if I'm not careful. Here it is, Mr. Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Coding energy. Oof. Surprise wasn't Alt Ray Ray in there. They don't want us playing their game. We are not in the club. We are the peasants. We're not in the club. Well, you have to realize they have no incentive to create competition for themselves. Why would they teach you the secret Krabby Patty formula so that you just go and open up your own hamburger shop and now you're taking market from them? You're taking profits from them. So the people who have all the money at the top of society have no interest, whether they're intentionally hiding information from you or simply not sharing what they know. They just don't have a profitable incentive for you to know. So that's why you wake up and you go through life not really knowing what you're meant to do, what's going to work for you, because it only benefits you to know those things. It doesn't benefit anyone else. It only benefits you. So the very first thing you can do is get a good education, an education that goes beyond what the public school is teaching. If you think about the public school, you come out of the public school basically knowing the same thing everyone else knows. That's not valuable information. Valuable information is always when you know something that no one else knows. That's valuable information. So you come out of public school just about as smart, just about as knowledgeable as the rest of the world, the rest of the country. Kip F. So you got to go beyond public education to truly get smart. 10 rebellions call and an opus 1. You got it, man. Here's the opus 1. Oh no, it fell over. Get back up there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 9, 10. There we go. If there was an incentive to make the lower class wealthy, then they probably would teach you everything you need to know to actually become wealthy. Including university. Yeah, most people are going to university now and coming out with the degree that half the time they don't even use it. Actually, you can look that up. That's true. The majority of people don't even use their degree in the field that they thought they would. Some people don't use it at all. Some people fail to finish their degree, but they still come out with student debt. All right, Kip F. Does John need more cards to grade? John will always need cards to grade. John needs an infinite supply. That's why we got to get that website running. Here's Sabin, Dancer. All right. What's up, Golden Boy? Oh, look at this. Full art Scarmiglione. I miss chat and your streams. I promise I'll be back. Unfortunately, life has different plans for me. I'm sorry to hear that, Derek Plays. You should come back as soon as possible before I get really angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. All right, you probably still like me. So you're saying people who graduate college know the same thing as the rest of the world. Well, I'll tell you this. I learned how to run a small business from my dad at home, and I took business classes in school. The business classes don't actually teach you very much. I learned everything from my dad, running an actual business. Kind of like software engineering too. You can go open a book on how to program. You really learn how to program when you start working for a company that needs you to actually make a product. Then you learn how to code. So it's the same way with business. And so I'm telling you, you come out of school not really knowing much, and somebody actually has to show you the ropes at the first job you pick up. The only thing the school has, oh, Hooded Man, look at that, picking up the full art Hooded Man as well. You did well there, Kip, picking up both full arts. Nice, man. So cool. Is there a set limit of cards I have to send in to grade? No limit. I know several people with degrees that failed to get into the military, and I've outsmarted in several areas. Hey, mister, have you ever been outside of the country? Yeah, I went to Cozumel, Mexico. What if I want to be a prostitute? That's possible these days with OnlyFans. I think there's a red light district in Las Vegas, so you could literally be a prostitute over there. Definitely more of a chance than ever to become your own boss. Well, see, that's one of the things I would say is already true. You're already your own boss. You're your own boss right now. So whatever your name is, maybe your name is Zach. Well, Zach is CEO of Zach Incorporated, and Zach Incorporated needs to either make a product, make a tool, start some sort of farm business, or if he's going to work on someone else's farm, he's got to be the one to negotiate better and better pay over time and to apply to different farms. So you're always CEO of yourself. You're the CEO right now. I think cops should take the bar exams. That's interesting. So I can send you 5 cards. Yes, sir. Most people go to university. If you're not in a club society, then we don't see you in a good spot. I did fine. There's legal brothels, an HR. My wife did fine. She wasn't in any special, you know what I mean? Like, that might be true at the very, very, very top. You know, like Harvard, whatever, Stanford. And then you get into some special Skull and Bones club, and then one day you get to be a politician. So you're right. There's probably some of that going on. But you can be a nobody, just come out of nowhere and start a company and get going. Like so many guys who did start companies, you know what I mean? But it's not all about starting a company even. Sometimes it's just negotiating better pay for yourself and climbing up the corporate ladder, which is a different pathway to wealth. Here's Tyler Balbo. Tyler Balbo. 5 cold shilling rains. Okay, you got it, Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still haven't seen big hits come out of here. 4 brilliant stars. Oh, I need a new case of brilliant stars. 2, 3, 4. 3 evolving skies. Oh, evolving skies is sounding a little faster than I want it to. What is it priced at? Give me a moment. All right, so you guys just love evolving skies. It's priced correctly. You guys just really like it. So we're going to have to do a heavy restock on it. Let's give Mr. 100 likes. So where's Bloody Mary? Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. 3 evolving skies. But yeah, so again, we were talking about all this because I was mentioning I was swimming in the lake with my wife, talking about how I think life has gotten harder for young men. And then I think that that's going to result in a revolution, in violence, in acts of terrorism. And it's not good. So people need better education because I'd rather everyone just get rich. Now, one way you won't get rich is if you just vote for the government to give you stuff. I sincerely believe this will cause the society to actually just become more poor. It would just become more poor. So I don't think that that's the solution. So by my understanding, you only read what you like to read. Lol, at least read this message so I know you're not getting ignored. I don't ignore everyone. When I'm thinking out loud, sometimes I stare off into the distance. Also, when I'm opening people's cards, I look at my hands. When I'm reading an order, I look at my screen. So I can't read every comment. It's just like any live stream, dude. Here we are. What do we got? This is for Tyler Balboa. How would it become more poor? Well, because when you do wealth redistribution, you take money away from those who are actual producers of money, and they're usually super intelligent, creative, innovative, competitive, and risk-taking. You take capital away from them, and you hand it to people who are not really doing anything with it. They're just like buying beer, buying scratcher tickets, a bigger TV maybe, go out to eat a couple extra times. So you're giving money from people who are using it to expand a business, and then you're handing that money instead off to somebody who's just going to buy useless luxuries and useless consumables with it. So that's the problem with redistribution. Now, the other problem with redistribution is before that occurs, first the government takes a slice of it. Okay, so you have to hire government officials to take a slice of it. And of course, anytime they take a slice, they keep some of it in their own pocket. Even if they just need to take a slice of it just by hiring more IRS agents to tax you, right? To make sure you don't evade taxes. So the IRS agents getting hired is exactly what I'm talking about. It actually proves what I'm talking about. It makes it a little self-evident. So the government has to spend billions of dollars to hire people to take money from you to pay for those people who take your money. Isn't that kind of crazy? You couldn't be more inefficient with money if you were doing it as something else. So the government takes that money from the highly efficient, innovator, brilliant, genius, businessman, scientist, engineer, architect, land developer, logistist. I can't even say the word. Logistician? I don't know if that's a word. So the government taxes that money away from those people who are productive, and then they give it to the people who are non-productive. And we go, yay, we've solved the problem of there not being enough money. But what you've really done is you've taken capital and you've made it less efficient. And that causes a slowdown in your economy. You don't need school. I didn't graduate high school. I'm a safety manager for a refinery company making $100,000 a year. Don't let them brainwash you. Very cool, man. I was homeschooled. So I was homeschooled, and we learned nothing in homeschool. We learned some really stupid stuff. My parents were very bad teachers. In life, I still graduated out of college, so I didn't need any kind of high school education to graduate college. And then I don't even use my degree now, but I could have, I suppose. So, my thoughts on education is just like, it's such a waste sometimes. So all this was for our friend Tyler Balboa. Tyler, let's grab your bag. Yeah, my education at home was a joke. And yet that didn't stop me from getting a college degree. So it has me wondering, like, gosh, how fundamental is high school? Like, do you really need it? I didn't need it, apparently. Didn't stop me. And I talk about this all the time, the fact that working with my dad in a small business really did educate me. It taught me how money works. It taught me how business works. It taught me how inventory works. It taught me how negotiating deals works because he had to do that all the time for new inventory. Taught me how to sell. I learned really valuable things from working with my dad. I didn't learn any of that in school. And I took plenty of business classes in college. Usually the business classes is stuff you can learn right on the internet now. Alan Azueta. Hello, mister. Hope all is well. I'd like to use my store credit for 1 Pokebra, and I'd like to bulk grade 2 cards. You got it, man. Oh, Kip, your Opus 1 pack. I set it to the side. I'm sorry. Ha ha. Here it is. Kip. Not Kip. Poor Kip. Don't worry, Kip. We got it right here. Gilgamesh. Nah, okay. Tama, maybe a legendary cloud. You got Kuja. All right. Look at that Kuja. And Tama. You know, I've been thinking about taking a full sealed box of Final Fantasy Opus 1 and making a video of myself opening it. And then I'll send all the cards off to grade, just see what happens. Alan Azueta. Oh, Alan. Here we are, Alan Azueta. Azueta. Wait, we're servicing Alan. This is Kip's. Aha. It's because I looked over at my computer screen and it said we were working on Alan. We were helping Kip. There we go, Kip. There you go. Okay, that's in your bag, Kip. Going into your box. Now, it was Alan who was asking for the Pokebra and 2 bulk grades. But first, we need his store credit. There it is. No epic prices or firm. Here we are. Alan Azueta. I do give lower prices if you're very good looking and you can prove it. No, I'm just kidding. That's kind of how life works sometimes. That's why salespeople are so attractive. Wow, this is a yellow deck Graveler. But look, it's a little bit worn out compared to the silver cards. You can see a color differentiation. Very interesting. So you got 2 poker cards. Let's take a quick look into your bag, Alan. Got this huge chunk of hollows. Set that to the side. It's about half the size of your bag. Wow, this Flaffy looks good. Xerneas, Chikorita. Oh my, that's interesting. That's interesting. Now, this is like a card appraisal. I'm not supposed to be doing a whole card appraisal. Blastoise. He said 2 bulk grades of my choosing. All right. So we're going to do these 2 right here. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate your business. Oh, Alan. Sweet, sweet Alan. I think young people really got to focus on being clever these days in order to get ahead. I think you got to think more broadly than just all I got to do is go to high school, go to college, and there's going to be a high-paying job for me at the end of it. You got to think a lot more strategically than that. You got to think more about what value am I actually getting from my education? What am I learning that gives me a competitive advantage over all my other classmates? Because they're all going to graduate and compete with you. So what are you learning that they're not learning that's going to set you apart? Azu Eta. You got to ask yourself when you get a job, what is this job teaching me that I can take later to get into my next position? Mister, what money should I send to organize my 2 boxes in the cards to grade versus cards not to grade? Ooh, so you want a big sorting. That is a good question. Could you just order 2 rounds of the card grading, the card appraisal? If you pay for 2 rounds of the card appraisal, we'll get that done. Here we are. What is your advice on work-life balance? Work 7 days, 2 jobs, or 1 job, less day? I think that people these days are given very bad advice on how much to work. They're told to work less. They're told we should have a 5-day work week. They're told, oh, we should just get a higher pay and work less. And that is not the way of the world. That might be the way of a political ideology. That might be the way of a huge group of people who are kind of like, oh, life's too hard. right? But the world, nature rewards the competitors, not the people who are trying to do as little as possible, but the people who are trying to do as much as possible. So you should aim to be the top 5. You should aim to be the best competitor. You should strive for the gold trophy, the highest score. You should be the best speed runner. You should be the best speaker, best dressed, fastest walker, whatever it is. Be the best at whatever you're doing. Don't listen to these guys who they're always wanting you to join their group, because that's where they think they have power. They think they have power by being in a large group of complainers. Oh, if we all complain together, we can get what we want, right? Don't listen to those guys, because those guys always stay poor, in my opinion. There's no amount of socialism that will ever make you wealthy. So you want to be super competitive. So instead of listening to the people saying, let's slow down, you should be speeding past them as fast as you can. Nido King. So let's put Gyarados in the front. Yeah, I think that advice is always terrible advice. I don't know how people ever listen to them. Here's Vulpix. I'm going to write this down. Might be on my test. Oh, my God. Better than a person in a coma. Here we are. Now's the time to compete harder than ever. I'm going to put this Dragonite back in the front. All right. Thank you so much, man. Alan Asweta. I'm going to go ahead and refresh and see where we are right now. A super predator? What are you talking about? All right, after Alan Azueta, we have Haley Kiss. So Haley Kiss, I have a bag 3 Evolving Skies. Oh, you got it, Haley. How much was the Nidoking? $255. He's the PSA 6 first edition base set Nidoking. Very cool, actually. Can I put a Charizard box on layaway with you? You're talking about the new premium box? Maybe if I had a better understanding of what the landing price was going to be for the box. Otherwise, I probably couldn't do that, okay? Sorry, man. It's a little too early is what I'm trying to say. A little too early. All right, Crustle. Crustle, he's my favorite Pokemon because he rhymes with hustle. Was that a PSA 10 Nidoking? I'm afraid it wasn't. Although that would be very cool if I had one of those. They call him Hustle. Most people who are usually the best at something usually are the most depressed or least happiest, though the same. That's a sweeping assumption that the people who are best at something are less happy. I think that's a very sweeping assumption. I think people who are winning actually enjoy much higher self-confidence, better access to partners, sexual partners, wives, husbands, and they have more money in life, and they pass their genes on. They have kids because they can afford them. So I take the opposite approach. I think the people who struggle with the most anxiety, depression, lack of confidence, lack of self-love are the people who are laying around complaining that they're not getting enough free stuff, because it's never a fulfilling message for yourself that somebody else needs to give you more stuff and take care of you. And if only they would do that, you would be happy. Well, you're making yourself sort of like a victim in that way. You're waiting for mom and dad to change your diapers, what you're doing with that sort of mindset. Here's Daniel Baytosh. So I think that mindset would give you a depression. 3 Pokebras. You got it, Daniel. All right, we got... Oh, beautiful Dratini. What a nice... The ace... No, I'm sorry. Spade. 10 of spades. Spade of tens? Here's... Socialism will be the end of human civilization. No, it won't. But I think it's a never-ending battle to get people to actually stand up and choose to be productive and choose to contribute, as opposed to lay down and wait for somebody else to give them stuff, which is the more comfortable point in life. The more comfortable thing to do in life is to lay down and wait for somebody else to send you money, because you always have some sort of rational reason for it. Hey, there's all this money out here. You guys are greedy. I think you should have to go to work, and then your money should come over here to me because I didn't go to work. That's usually their reasoning. It's very bad reasoning, in my opinion. And if too many people did that, you'd have societal collapse. You're right about that part, but I don't think it would end society. It would just cause a new one to form, a more violent one. Daniel Baytosh. You got some unusual packs here, Daniel. So, Mr. Daniel. My kid traded a $5 card for the RC Palkia Dahlia. Too coddled. Not necessarily too coddled. I don't think it's all about coddling. I think it is a philosophy about the world, and it's a sort of other people should have to do things for me philosophy rather than I should stand up and be the one to be responsible and should get it done myself. Daniel, I'm going to create a new bag for you. Did you have a bag? I didn't see it, Daniel. Wait, I didn't check all the boxes, actually. I feel like that's a blanket statement of people waiting for handouts. That's a minority of individuals. You think that there's a minority of individuals who wouldn't like it if they didn't have to go to work and someone else paid for all their stuff for them? I think that's the vast majority of humans. And that's why the vast majority of humans don't run businesses. They're always looking for something to be done for them rather than to have to do it themselves. Here we are. All right. It's like most people don't want to go to the gym either for obvious reasons. It's no fun going to the gym every day, except for people who are like gym rats. All right. Brooks of Bellinger. Oh, Brooks. What we got for Brooks? One Pokebra, one Evolving Skies for Brooks. You ready, Brooks? Salamence, Butterfree, and Rainbow Centiskorch. Wow, that's like a big round in the Darkness Ablaze. He also wants Evolving Skies. I think handouts perpetuates a victimhood mentality, encouraging them to take the easy way out. Now, it's weird. It's not entirely about being a victim necessarily. Oh, what's this? Brooks with the beautiful Sylveon V. Here we are. Most big businesses don't really like hiring good employees as much as they mainly only want the decent and passable ones so they can have more money in their pocket. It sucks, but it's the truth. I think that some companies hire the most competitive people in the world, like Google wants to hire people who can invent AI. So maybe it depends on what job specifically you're talking about. Yes, you don't want to hire a master's degree in science to put bread on the shelf at Walmart. So they hire somebody who they think will stick with the job of putting bread on the shelf at Walmart. So, but that's not most companies. That's just some companies like Walmart, for example. All right, Brooks, Mr. Brooks. Oh, Brooks. Brooks is the man with the plan. House of Line is so short. Jump into the line, mister. I go to the gym because I'd rather be hurting than not feel anything at all. No, Edgar. I cut myself today to see if I still feel. All right, what do we have? Zachary Mahaney. He says, 25 for the Ice King went through. Can you just add that? Yes, sir. And this is payment. This payment for another box of Battle of Chaos. Huh. You're saying you bought another box of Battle of Chaos. Is that right? Zachary Mahaney. Here we are. Just finished my third round of an interview with Google for an internship. Their interview process is insane. How do the 25th anniversary packs work? When you buy 5 of them, one of the packs will turn into the promo pack, okay? So, you sent me $71 for a box of Battle of Chaos. Is that right? Let me just double check the price of a Battle of Chaos. It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle of Chaos 4. So what is it, 4 by 24? So that price is not accurate. Did you pay that much yesterday? There's 24 packs in the box, and my price is $4 per pack. Yes, Battle of Chaos, $4 per pack. So let me double check you, Mr. Zachary, because you might have underpaid yesterday. Maybe you misunderstood how many boosters were in a box. All right, give me a moment. One box, Battle of Chaos. 2 goes from the past. Less one spot. 1 spot in the Battle Booster. I thought she was one of us, not the Ice King. No, instead of the card, I want the box, not the... Oh, I understand. So you're saying you don't want the Ice King anymore. Let me throw this away. You're saying you'd rather have the box. I get it now. My bad. I was misunderstanding the message. I was like, what? That makes more sense. So give me a second. Let me put Ice King back on the table. There we go. So you're giving me back the Ice King. You're saying, you know what? You can have the Ice King. I want a box of Battle of Chaos. And since I had never given it to you, that is perfectly fine. Calm down, Gyarados. You will get your turn. So this was $25. Really great moment in the TV show. Now, you are taking the very last box of Battle of Chaos. Now, I already sent in for a restock on them. I'm actually just waiting for that restock to arrive. I like Battle of Chaos. I like the fact that it has that Dark Magician in it. Yeah, Battle of Chaos seems to do pretty good. Now, give me a moment. I got to mark it as sold out now. All right, there we go. And let me do something else. So I'm going to open up the payments for the next people ahead of time. Just a little worried that this list will update before I can keep up with it. You guys should see how I'm running this. You see, there's a mini list that tells me everyone who has ordered. I'm supposed to be able to expand that mini list, but when you expand it, it stops properly updating. There we go, because I just opened everyone's orders. Let's jump back. Aaron, Sunfan, Randy, Terry Mill. Zachary Mahaney. All right, Zachary. We're ready to go, Zachary. Here goes. Mr. Mahaney. Yeah, we got a nice fresh case of these on the way. Maybe I should order more than one case. I'm a fan of these. I think that these sell well. And I like that the Dark Magician's in here, just like I said a minute ago. Battle of Chaos. Cool set. What's your price for an entire box of EV Heroes Japanese? 7 times 30. Here we are. Here we are. I think what you're trying to ask is, can I have a discount for opening a whole box? And the answer is probably no. The price on the EV Heroes changes too much, and I don't really like it. This was for my crush's drink tomorrow. Someone's pouring vodka in her mouth at a party right now. College isn't for me. Oof, what? Somebody's pouring drinks in your crush's mouth? Sounds like she's our crush. I'm sorry. You know, I met my wife in college. I think I might have lucked out, guys. That, or I have a very good sensor for who's a reliable kind of partner. I don't know. I had a sense for who I wanted. I think we might be living a lie most men swarthy. Whoops. Gabe, you thought about doing a vintage Yu-Gi-Oh box break? I'm open-minded. I'm not very good with Yu-Gi-Oh. Your mom goes to college. All right, here we go. So here's Nordic Beast. Cream Soda. Stay Focused King. Sounds like she will be crushed later. Here's Dark Dimension. Mister, what was something you wish you had done in college that you didn't do? Drop out of college. Yeah, after I met my wife, if I had dropped out of college, I would have been better off. Here we are. Let's see. Face reveal, mister. You think you just get free face reveals and that you don't have to pay the price for them? Ooh, nice. Look at that. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. There we go. Very nice. Dynamorphia. There we go. Ruben for double mod. Austin, can you send us the video? What's the price for those feet? Here's XYZ Combine. That Nitro Pepsi is smooth and creamy. But didn't you help each other out with classes? Yeah, of course. You showed us your doc. Now you've seen my doc. That means we're really besties now. I'll show you my doc if you show me your doc. Here's a Libromancer. Nordic Relic. So now we're really just looking for that Dark Magician if he's in here. All right, here we are. We've got White Relic of Dogmatica. Ice Jade Creation Kingfisher, Libromancer, Dictator of D. Faces in his first short. Here's Ice Jade Azurine. Nitro Pepsi is actually good. Too smooth. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Dragon Bite. Energy. Here's a the Dark Charmer. Mr. has kind eyes. Oh, gentle Irish eyes. Ultimate Fusion. Do you believe they really found Nimmer? What's a Nimmer? Oh. There we go. Wow. That was a whole box. And we busted through it in minutes. I'm a menace. I have had Nitro Oat Milk Koofy before Fire A5. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember. I was hesitant to try it, but it's something different. Here it is. I like the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. That's pretty cool. Okay, Zachary. Here we are. Yay! So we'll close this, and we have a Nick Dennison order. 6 evolving. Nick Dennison. Thank you, Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Nick. Sneeps. All right, we got the Sneeps. We got the Deeps. Got some Snips. Got some Chips. Financial thing you wish you'd done when you were younger to help you today. Good question. Hypno, Hydreigon. One of my biggest mistakes was pouring a lot of money into a junk vehicle. I thought by buying a very cheap vehicle, I was saving money. But in fact, I was buying somebody else's broken vehicle that would require many, many car repairs. And those car repairs wasted so much money. So when you want to go buy a car and you don't want to lose a lot of money on it, but you want something as cheap as possible, here's my opinion. Aim for a pre-owned car. Look for it to have around 40 to 50,000 miles on it and get the cheapest version of non-luxury car you can from a big manufacturer like Ford. So you can go to like Enterprise or Hertz. They sell their fleets of cars around 40 to 50,000 miles. They sell them. So go to their website. You'll find a car up there for like 14,000, 15,000. Pull out a loan and buy that car, and you will enjoy a higher quality ride and fewer repairs. So sometimes buying the absolute cheapest car is not actually price efficient unless that car magically has no problems and magically doesn't need to be repaired 10 times. Here we are. All right, Toyotas will last you forever. That's what people said about Hondas. I bought a nice Honda and it broke. It broke, the engine broke. All right, we have Sansan A. I'll take 1 spot in the large Sublist and 5 Chili Willy. Sansan. My Hondas are fantastic. All I'm saying is a stereotype is just a stereotype. You can get a nice car and it can still break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we are. Sansan A. So yes, I lost a lot of money trying to buy a very cheap car when all I needed to do was buy a decent, value-only, economical, small, pre-used car with about 50,000 miles on it. I'm still using that car now, and it has saved me so much money on driving compared to the ones that kept breaking. Yeah, I bought a Hyundai, and it just kept breaking and breaking and breaking and breaking. $7,000 later, the engine broke, and it was unfixable. And so I lost, not only did I lose the base amount, the $3,000 original dollars I put into it, but I lost the $7,000 that I eventually poured into it in repairs. What about moving out when you're younger? What about traveling? People say you should do those things while you're young. Yeah, those guys are bad with money. I wouldn't travel. I would stay with my parents as long as possible unless it's affecting my love life, okay? So if you got cool parents with a big home, rent the basement out for free, and don't travel anywhere. Focus only on your career and save every penny. You be rich, pump it all into the stock market, or buy your first investment home, okay? All right, San A, or buy Pokemon cards. San A. Pokemon cards have done very well for me, by the way. I'm a big believer in Pokemon card investing. I should make more videos that show how my cards have changed in price over time. Mr. Sansan. I have a bag, says Sansan. Oh, yes, you have a bag on the table now. Hitting the Pookie RN. What? Definitely travel will be better for you in the long run. I fully disagree. You want to see what Paris is like? You want to see what London is like? Go turn on YouTube and look at a video of Paris and London. Voila, you've saved yourself $3,000, $4,000. Money when you're young is very important, guys. When you're very young and you don't own a business, you don't own real estate, you don't own anything, that's when you need your money the very most. Once you have those things, then you can go traveling. It doesn't matter. So the younger you are, the more valuable your money is. When you get older and you got a better cash flow and you've already bought those things, then you can go play. But you don't want to play with your investment money. That's your seed money, right? You got to have that first like $100,000. That's more valuable than the $10 million you have at the end of your life, because that first 100,000 is so hard to put together, and it turns into the 10 million as you get older. So you need to grind and not waste your early money. Your early money is your most valuable money. All right, so that was for Sansan A. Terry Mills, one Pokeball. Here you are, Terry Mills. Oh, look at this guy. But don't you think that once you're a bit older, it gets harder to enjoy the things? Not if you are properly invested. You know, people complain, oh, I'm older and I can't afford to do stuff. Yeah, because you wasted all your money when you were younger. I'm older now, I'm 33, and I can have kids and I can go vacationing with my kids. Or I can hire somebody to take care of my kids while I go on a vacation or go on a weekend vacation. I can do all kinds of things now. If I spent my earlier money, I wouldn't be where I'm at. So you need to take your early money and invest it as soon as possible, as hard as possible. And you need to make as much as possible when you're young. It's all about how money changes over time. When you have $200,000 invested in the stock market, you'll pick up a couple thousand each year anyways that you can then use to go on vacation. But if you use your money now to go on vacation, well, that's the money that should have been building up your investment account. So you're really setting yourself behind really badly the longer you wait. Lost Abyss 2. You got it, man. That's your seed money and you're throwing it away. It's your most valuable money is your young money. Two Dark Phantasmas. You need to go traveling. I've been traveling. You just look at, it's the same buildings. It's the same grass. It's the same air. It's the same clouds in the sky. I think traveling's way overvalued. Just like when somebody tells you, you need to buy a diamond for your wife. Yeah, I could buy a diamond, or that money could go toward a down payment on a real asset like a home. Traveling is the ultimate luxury. You're really just blowing money out your ass, and that money should have gone straight into a new home for you because you're young and you don't have a home. So you're going to spend years more renting because you wasted all your money on goofy things like traveling. I would nix the traveling until you've got a home and until you got a certain amount of investment set up and your career is going nice and strong. Then you're going to get some vacation days from that job, and then you go traveling. Terry Mills. Let's see. Go traveling a little later, unless you think you're going to die tomorrow. But Brazilian women got good pussy. What do you think about banning Tate? Commentate win. Oh, you're talking about a real thing. I heard about that. He got banned off of like Facebook, right? What did he get banned for? He got banned, didn't he? I forgot about that. Traveling isn't as fun when you're old, but I get your point. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm going to go traveling eventually, and I'll have just as much fun. There we go. Yeah, you know what's also fun? Owning your own home at a young age is fun. So you're giving up traveling for something else. Home ownership. So you've got your own home that you're building equity in that's going up in value 4% each year. That's fun. And you're looking at your net worth and seeing that you're not broke and that if you had an emergency, you could take care of yourself. That's fun too. That's real fun. You just go on vacation in your local, wherever you live. Randy Nguyen says 1 Mainlist spot and a 5 evolving skies. Damn, Randy. Randy's a serious, he means serious business. He's a tough customer. Here it is, Randy Nguyen. Nice to meet you, Randy. I'm not against travel. I just think that young people need to be thinking about investing in their future because it's so much harder to do that at that age, to get that investment going. And it's so much more impactful down the road if you do get it going. 5 evolving skies. You got it, man. Can you shout me out? Here's a shout out for me. Get it, Randy. Wait, 5 spots? 1 Mainlist slot. Yes. So it will give you 1 spot in the large for $100. See how large says 100? What a fair amount to set aside every month, starting 100%. Set everything aside. Don't treat yourself to anything. You treat yourself later. Treat yourself a couple years later. All right, so that's for Randy Nguyen. And these are your 5 evolving skies. Does that sound right? You ready? Here goes. Sleep. 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 Yeah, don't waste any of your money on, especially on traveling. That's strictly a consumable. So what you're saying is I should stop buying from you and save my money. Cheese, get your butt back in here. I want every dollar of your paycheck going straight into my Pokemon cards. You can buy a home whenever, but being able to travel the work while young and experience it at that younger state in life, I will do you a lot of good. I just disagree. I fundamentally disagree. What's the difference between young you and old you? Like, you can only be young and travel. You can't be like in your 30s and travel. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like saying a lot of things. You're basically saying by your 30, life is over, which is so not true. Life is not over by the time you're 30. But you know what? In a way, life is over in your 30s if you're in your 30s and you're still poor. So then your life is over because you're just trying to not be super poor by the time you're old. Now you're 30 and you're in trouble because you don't have any savings because you spent all your money when you were young. If you're 30 and you're in a good position, now you got some playing around money. Now you can kick your feet back and be like, I'm going to take my vacation days and I'm going to Rome. You know what I mean? Here we are. It's going to be a big hassle when you travel with kids. I had 11 siblings. I'm from a family of 11 kids. We went traveling. We went to Cozumel. We went to Washington. A couple times we would travel over to, I think we went to Nebraska. We went to Florida a couple times. We go to Kansas City like almost every year. You're just wrong. You can travel with kids. What are you talking about? You're just wrong. Randy Nguyen, you can travel with a lot of kids, it turns out. But maybe the feeling you actually want is just the feeling of not having kids at all, right? Like, you know what else is fun? Just not having kids at all. Zero responsibility all the time. It's not like you can only travel and have fun when you don't have kids. Life gets duller as I get older. You think your parents were relaxed? I think my parents had a good time. They took a lot of pictures. Do you have a Charizard VMAX? Mistress like Papa. I like Papa. Spend it fast, Austin, to destroy the evidence. Exactly, I agree with Mr. Do you have a Charizard VMAX? Rainbow Rare. This is for Randy Nguyen. Nice to meet you, Randy. You got a bag now, man. Here we are. Look, if you're a trust fund baby and your parents are going to leave you $1 million and a house, go for it, man. Travel when you're young. It doesn't matter. Your parents are going to leave you an inheritance. If you're like me and you're poor right now, you got to turn that around as fast as you can. Sunfan says 2 boxes of brilliant stars. You got it, man. You got it. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can get this PayPal's working real fast. Who's going to care for you when you're old, though? Weird question off topic. How do you put TGC in the long deck boxes properly so not to fall over? Mr. Not poor. He's got sardines. I got sardines for days. I got more sardines than you can handle. Definitely not saying that, but if you're going to have the opportunity to go out and experience the world, expand your horizon. Expand your horizon. People are always saying that. Expand your horizon. Expand your horizon. Expand your horizon. It's almost like you can only have an expanded horizon if you spent $8,000 traveling Europe. It's like, I get it. Europe's cool. There's a lot of fancy buildings. They got some different tasting food. They got some different tasting beer. And you get the memory of walking around Europe. But it's like, and then you come home and you're poor. Okay, so what do you want to be? You know, you want to be poor or you want to just go to Europe like 10 years later and You still get to do all those things, but then you're not poor when you return. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. So, yes. Let me open these up. I'm preparing these orders ahead of time. Actually, I feel like I already did that one. All right, so give me a moment. We're having a busy night tonight, okay, guys? Looks like we're having a real busy night. So the first thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to run off and grab some fresh boxes for Mr. Sunfan. All right, now give me a minute here. I need to write down a note of where I left off in this list. All right, so I'll leave that note right here. Now, let me go and get, for Mr. Sunfan, 2 boxes of Brilliant Stars. I need a fresh case. Aha! Yeah, I'd have to say, traveling is like the ultimate consumable. It's super duper duper expensive. It eats all your money. And when you're done traveling, you have nothing. You have nothing but a few memories of traveling. And there's so many cool things in this world that you can do with your money. And you chose to spend it all on traveling. I think that's fine if you're like, traveling's the most valuable thing to you in the world. And being poor is fine with you. I wouldn't tell my kids to think that way, though. But they're going to be fine. I'm going to leave an inheritance for them. So my kids probably will travel. And I accept the fact that I won't. But, you know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to set that up for my kids. So if you had parents that did that for you, you're in luck. When you're old, what's the point of being rich at that point? Let me ask you a question. When you're old, you think life's going to be fun if you're poor? Life just gets harder as you get older. And that means being broke when you're old is way worse than being broke when you're poor. Or broke when you're young, I'm sorry. So you can't afford to get old and be broke. You know what that's going to cause you to do? Live an absolutely miserable life. You're going to be totally undateable because you're not young anymore. And when you have a health crisis, inevitably, because everyone will, you're not going to be able to afford it. So the worst thing you can do is get very old and not be able to take care of yourself. Your life will end shorter than it had to, and it'll be a brutal lifestyle where your bones are achy and you have to return to work. So, hey, mister, he says, keep the hollow. Are you telling me to keep the hollows for myself or for you? Sleep. I've seen old people travel in Europe. They fall asleep half the time. I'm not telling you that to never travel until you're 50. I'm saying if you're 18 years old and you got an income, use that money to start establishing your nest egg and hold off on traveling for a while until you've got a nice investment going and you got a nice home going as well. Get yourself a home. Then you'll be ready to travel. Sunfan says, and for you and for my bag. Oh, sweet. Sunfan making some donations. Mister, I just noticed you gave me 1 spot in the Sublist yesterday when I bought 2. Let me get it fixed for you right now. for Teneo. All right, there you go. You're on 4. How long is the line? All right, so I saw the line, and it is getting longer, okay, guys? Just a fair warning. There'll be a little bit of waiting. We're going to go nice and brisk speed so that the wait's not terrible. Don't dig yourself into a home, travel, and use it to experience life. Such bad advice, man. That's just terrible advice. I wouldn't... If you're rich already, that's fine. If you came from a wealthy family or your parents are leaving you inheritance, I think that's fine. If you want to experience driving to, like, I don't know, like Florida or something, and you get a little cheap motel, that's fine. But if you're talking about spending multiple thousands of dollars when you're young, and those thousands of dollars are needed to build like a real investment, such a waste of money. It's the ultimate consumable. It's the ultimate luxury. Like, how did humans get by all these thousands of years and longer? How did we get by without spending all our resources on going to Paris? Oh, I'm going to Paris. You know, how did they do it? How did the humans survive? It just seems unbelievable. But they were fine, and you'll be fine too. And what you really ought to do is set your children up to have an inheritance so that they can afford to go traveling when they're older. You can change the outcome of your children's lives by setting up a good life for them right now, rather than spending all your money looking at some buildings. Because that's what a vacation is. You just eat food in a different place. Oh, it's Charizard. So beautiful. All right, Charizard V-Star. Here's Octillery, Lucario. There we go. Mary making me bricked up. There's Alcremie. There we go. I say to save to travel and experience another country when you're young. But mister, when you're old with maybe about 6 months left, you're probably not thinking about your balance sheet throughout your life. You're wrong. So this is a common argument for getting people to waste all their money on the travel industry. That's not true. I will be thinking a lot about the trust I left behind for my children. So my estate will be planned up carefully for them, and I'll be telling my children to go live a better life than I did, and that all my hard work was a sacrifice for them. So I will be thinking about my net worth when I'm on my deathbed. And I'll be like, I did a good job, and I can, die. Because we're all going to do that, right? And I didn't have a grandpa or a dad who did that for me. So it's my job to do it for my kid and break that chain of not having done it. You know what I mean? So what's stopping you from being the parent who does that for their children? You shouldn't wait and make them have to do it. You should be the one to do it. It'll help everyone down your family tree if you do it now. Here we are. My wife forced me to go to Hawaii, spent more than $6,000, and now I regret every second I've been there. My wife forced me to listen to what Adnat's saying. His vacation was $6,000. You could have just bought some stocks, dude. Bought some stocks, get your nest egg going. You can see pictures of Hawaii on the internet, and it's totally free. But what you can't do, you can't easily build up a retirement account if you're spending all your money. Any chance any tricks to find the Zard? 6 grabs is cheap for Hawaii. That's a lot. LMFAO. Ooh, what do we got here? Boltund. I like this. Ruff. Stocks, Pokemon, real estate. Gold, maybe. I'm not a fan of gold. Not a fan of crypto either, but, whatever you're investing in, whatever you're doing to save your money up, get that money saved up. Cafe Master. There's so much more to vacation than just eating food. Right, so vacation is eating food and looking at buildings that were built somewhere else. Sometimes they were built a long time ago, which is cool. You can see them all right now for free on the internet. But you can stand in front of them in person and realize that they're buildings. But in order to do that, first, you have to spend all your investment money to do that. Especially when you're young, that's not a smart idea financially. I spent well over that a decade ago. Mister, if you had to sleep with a Pokemon, which one would it be? Shroomish. He looks comfortable. I'll use his whole body as a pillow. Foreign cultures are a new experience. Just look up foreign culture on YouTube. What do you think about living in a van? Living in a van. I've sort of lived in a van. I had a truck that I slept in the back sometimes, but you mean like living in a van and being homeless and spending all your money traveling? Terrible idea. Looks terrible on your resume too. Mary says, here's my question to you then, Derek. What's the point of buying cards from you and own slabs or when you can simply just see them on the internet? Well, the reason you would buy a card is because once it's in your possession, it's like a rare thing, right? You're holding on a rare thing that people want. And then as they get bought up off the internet over time, they will become more expensive over time. So that's the reason you would buy it up. Here we are. Let's see. Shrumsy got to be warm. Don't buy Pokies. Just watch someone else open the packs on YouTube. Well, some people are just watching, but when it comes to packs, you can buy sealed packs and put them in your closet. When you open the packs, you hope to pull a really good card, which you can then grade and flip sell the grade. Or just hold the card that you graded. Here's what you got to... You know, the interesting thing about Pokemon cards is you spend money, and instead of walking away with nothing, you actually walk away with things like this Charizard, for example. The Boltun's kind of nice. Honchkrow, Zekrom. This was an okay box. I guess the Rainbow Charizard's the main pull in this box. He is pretty fancy. We got box number 2 coming up, Mr. Sunfan. Let's see what's in box number 2. I work for a cafe that serves people at Facebook, lots of perks and free food. I can live like a king in some countries in the East EU for like $10K a year and have no complaints. America, I love paying 5 times for everything. Well, the reason we pay so much more is because when a country is very poor and people can't afford anything, the cost of all the goods go down in that area. Like the cost of rent goes down in that area because nobody can afford to pay high rent. So there's no demand driving up the cost of real estate in that area until somebody wealthy moves in and starts driving up demand. Mr. hasn't tasted Japanese ramen in Japan. If Mr. knew, he would have went to Japan ages ago. I'm aware that if I went to Japan, I could taste Japanese food made in Japan. I chose not to because instead I have a lot of money saved up and this is going to turn into passive income. And my Pokemon cards every year are going up in value as well. And I own a nice home and I own a total of 3 homes and I'm looking into buying a 4th home. And eventually those will all be rented and that'll be passive income as well. Here we are. Fire energy pass on the back. Bro, what? All right, what we got? Trap Inch. I know it's hard for you guys to agree with this kind of stuff. What? Delay going on vacation? Delay spending $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 on an airplane ticket, on a hotel room, on going out to eat every single day? I know that's hard for you guys to accept because you've been told all your life that's the ultimate thing to do. I don't agree. I think the ultimate thing you can do is own a very nice home. That's the ultimate thing. So, you know, if you love Paris, go buy a home in Paris. You know what I mean? With your logic is you can experience new things by looking at it online. So by the same logic, I can experience new people judging them only from what I see about them online. I think Mary is asking about you can understand a person from watching them in a video. And there is some truth to that. That's why you watch people on social media and you get kind of a sense of them, like you're getting a sense of me right now. Here's Flareon and Sharon's Care. Here we are. Here's Flareon. Yay, I'm ready to spend my inflation stimulus on Pokies. I travel on a regular basis and it's never that much. Here's Ball Toy and more Petco. Ooh. I don't know, mister. Money doesn't go with you when you die. Right, but money goes to your heirs, to your children. So I would ask you guys, where's your inheritance? And if you don't have one, I can tell you why you don't have one. Is because your parents spend every dollar they make rather than building an inheritance for you. Had your parents built an inheritance for you, you could go on vacations and still be in a financially strategic place in life where you can afford to have lots of children and live in a luxury home and afford to send those children off to a higher level of education than what they're going to be provided by the public school. So that's a more strategic way to do life. You got to have one parent's got to be willing to make the sacrifice for their children to create a family trust that gets passed down as part of a real estate that stays in the family, part of a sort of estate that gets passed down child to child. And so I think that's very important. And a lot of people are I can tell by this conversation how many people are underestimating the power of that, because so many of you guys want to just immediately spend your money rather than save it up and create that trust. Sounds like Quit Parents are spending all the money and yours. No, not really. All right, so I really like this Mimikyu VMAX. I feel like the Sharon's Care is not as good. Flareon's nice, but yes, the Mimikyu VMAX is an excellent pull. So we got 1/4 left. Are you ready? It's really, it's half a box. He bought 2 whole boxes of it. Could you let me know if any vintage pack breaks happened recently? Or is Jim still filling up? Jim's still filling up. Keep in mind, guys, this conversation is not me telling people to never go on vacation. All I'm saying is that before you start going on expensive vacations, before you start doing that, don't do it when you're young if you're poor, okay? Get yourself a house first. Get yourself a career first. You can go on vacation on your vacation days, by the way. But get yourself a house, get yourself a career, and then put that money away into the stock market or into some kind of investment. The stock market is not always the best investment. Get it into some kind of investment and have some money put away before you really start wasting your money on one of the most expensive luxuries of all, which is a plane ticket and hotel rooms. There's no more expensive house to live in than a hotel where you're being charged $100 or more per night to live in a place. There's no more of an expensive way to live than by buying plane tickets and going out to eat every single night. It's a very expensive way to live. All right, here we go. So, Sunfan's last portion of his order, we got Magma Basin. Ooh. The We Shop in Rado take credit cards. Here we go. All right. I worked for 12 years before taking my 3-month Europe trip. I ended up spending $100,000. That includes travel, gifts, food. I gave away money. Here we are. If you're able to live with the family or friends and have a job, or you're not poor. If you're able to live with family or friends and have a job, you're not poor. If you don't have your own chunk of real estate, then you're missing out on the appreciation of your real estate going up in price year over year, 4%, but in some years, more than 4%. So instead of enjoying the appreciation that you got on the leveraged loan from the bank on the house that you're living in, you're paying rent to somebody, or you're, living there for free. Maybe your parents let you live there for free. But I think that the only reason you would live with your parents for free is because you're taking every single dollar you make and investing it into something, not so that you can go spend all your money on one of the most expensive consumables you can have, which is travel. 100K spent 3 months. That sounds really fun. Here we are. Look at this Luminion. Ooh, apartments suck. Wow, Luminion. That's going to be worth a bazillion. Mister, what if you just moved there or bought multiple homes in different countries? Yeah, so that's another strategy. You could buy a home in another country. That would be a type of investment. I think that would be complicated, though. I went to neighborhoods where kids were playing in the park, gathered them up and asked them trivia questions. Each correct answer, I awarded $100. Whew. Here's Hexorus. I think I'd be scared to do that because I'd be worried they'd be wondering if I got that money walking around in my pocket from then on. Here's Double Turbo and Garchomp. Sometimes people got to go on a little break, or they're going to off themselves with all the stress and work. That's another thing I can't relate to. I would never off myself from having to work hard. And obviously I'm evidence of that because I've been doing work like this for the last 3 years. So it just doesn't get to me that way. Maybe there's people who, I don't know, maybe they're more fragile to it. Shoop. Maybe their brains cannot handle it. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Magma Basin and Mimikyu in this box, huh? Sharon's Care. That's a cold box in my opinion. The first box, Honchkrow, Boltund, Whimsicott, and Charizard V-Star. So I feel like the first box is better because it has the Charizard. Second box is pretty cold, but the Mimikyu is really nice. I really like this Mimikyu. All right, very cool. So all that is for our friend Sunfan. Now we just need to find Sunfan's bag. Sunfan, here he is. Give me a moment. So he told me I could remove his hollows. We'll be doing that, Mr. Sunfan. I appreciate that. I'm lucky I get to travel the country because of my job. Nice, man. Yeah, my dad actually had a job like that. He did a lot of traveling because they would send him out to go sell product and teach people how to use the product in other states. So he was constantly traveling, and he'd take his kids with us from time to time. And so I got to see like New York and other states as well. There we go. Florida. I'm not talking about... Okay, so hold on. Let me get back to this line, because this line's going to get real bad in a minute. Aaron Seals. 2 Lost Abyss for Aaron. You got it, Aaron. We already did this one, right? I feel like we already did this one. Let me log into PayPal and see if PayPal's working properly yet. What time is this? 1:30 a.m.? Bet you it's not. It'd be so easy if it was just working like it should. Ah, my God, it's still not working. PayPal is just really frustrating right now because it's not updating who made the latest order. So hold on. I just can't remember if we already opened this for Aaron. That's the thing. I guess I'll go ahead and open it right now. All right, Aaron. Mister, what's the difference between the Adventure Time card? Oh, so one of them is Card Wars. The other one is the Weiss Schwarz collection. And the Weiss Schwarz collection actually features the characters, whereas the Card Wars features characters from Card Wars. All right, Aaron. Ugh. Hey, Mister, I am once again asking how the Gym Heroes break is coming. What's up, man? Now, hold on. This isn't Seals. This is Aaron Seals. Yeah, we got 2 new spots filled in it, and it's more than halfway done. There we go. All right, very cool. We have an order now. Anthony Rodriguez, 1 in the Battle Booster, 2 Pokemon Go. Yes, AR Ford. There you go. 2 Japanese Pokemon Go. Why do I feel like I already did this order? You're the boss. You should know. I bought a mobile home. Oops. Let me grab this box. Did we already do this order, Mr. Anthony Rodriguez? I'm worried we already did this order. No, I got a Sublist earlier. Oh, I see. And I think I just put you into the Sublist a second time when you actually wanted a Battle Booster. Okay, good. So this is a fresh order. Very good. So this will be AR49. There we go. How many sardines did you eat tonight? Today, no sardines, okay? I'll have some tomorrow for sure, though. How have good memories formed for you? Most people say it's because... Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I could answer that, but it's a really long message. All right, Anthony Rodriguez. Did that not come with the holo card? Huh. Oh, there it is. There's the holo energy is in the back. I was like, wait a second. They're in the front for VMAX Climax. Planning for the future is good, and you shouldn't be too hasty with your money, but at the same time, life can end at any moment, so you shouldn't think about all... If life can end at any moment, probably one of the reasons life might be ending is because you didn't save up enough money to properly take care of your healthcare needs. So make sure you take care of your healthcare needs. You'll notice a lot of wealthy people don't die too easily. They seem to live for a long time. If you look it up, it's true that wealthy people live longer on average because they actually can afford taking care of themselves with extremely good health care. We have Kevin O'Neill, 1 battle booster for Kevin O'Neill. So if you like to live longer, you want to set yourself up to be able to take care of yourself. Usman, healthcare don't care about accidents, mister. We have Sergio L12, 1 Pokebra, 2 Evolving Skies. You ready? You can't base your life plans around, oh, tomorrow I could have a anvil dropped out of the sky on my head. That's a bad strategy for life, in my opinion. I know people who planned life that way. I talked about these same subjects with them when we were about 18. We're all in our 30s. One guy's in his 40s now. He would say the same thing. He would say, oh, I could die tomorrow. He's not dead tomorrow. He's 40, and I think I've surpassed him in net worth by a crazy amount at this point. And that's because when I was younger, all I cared was planning my estate. Sergio L12. He's going to be in an SE box. You're right. Some people do get unlucky. I don't think about that because if I'm going to get unlucky, I'm going to get unlucky. I care about passing my genes on to a new set of kids and taking care of those kids financially. That's what I care about. That is a good long-term plan. If you lived in a world where that wasn't possible, well, you wouldn't have to exist right now yourself because your parents wouldn't have been able to pass their genes on to you. Let's see. So in general, people do live long enough to do those kind of things. I guess I'll create a new bag for you, Sergio L12. Unless you had a really big bag. Maybe that's what it is. Did you change me into the battle booster? I did. The average age of inheritance is 54 years old, so don't wait around for people to die to get money either. There we are. That's actually a very interesting point. More out of rich are making more and more of the marginalized people there are even poor. Right. I want people to not be poor. That's why we're talking about these subjects. So instead of getting angry at people who are wealthy, you ought to learn what they did. How did they live? Oh, man, they're wealthy. I hate it. Well, what did they do to become wealthy? Maybe they didn't go on vacations when they were young. They just worked and saved. I hate that. That's not right. All right, Cheese, we got you into the large sublist. All right, Mr. Cheese. Here's Edgar Gonzalez, one spot in the submissive and breedable list. You got it, man. Wealth is a state of mind. Well, I don't know if it's a state of mind, but you can plan for it, you can make goals, and then you can single-mindedly focus on those goals until you hit them. Kind of like playing a video game, grinding in a video game. Sell the slabs at last sold price, so we won't be poop, please. Can you lower the price on everything? Mister, your biological clock is ticking, so is yours. Time to make babies. How's Mrs. again? Yeah, she's a bit younger than me, and she's interested in having kids soon. Okay. So now we have, let's see. Oops. 1 in the Battle Booster and 2 Pokemon Go Japanese. We already did that one. We have Air and Seals, 2 Lost Abyss. We already did that one. There's the Sun Fan order. Give me a moment. We already did the Sansane order. Very good. We did the Nick Dennison order. Very good. 1 Opus 1 for Sergio L12. Here we are. Sergio. Mr. Sergio. Sneep. All right. Just to sum it up, does the money you have equal happiness throughout your life? Yeah, I think that money is very closely tied to happiness. Here we are. You got Yuna, Arith, Warrior of Light, and Gipple. It's not the ultimate source of happiness, okay? So anyone who thinks it's the ultimate source of happiness is wrong. You can be rich and miserable. However, if you want to have a nice home, you want to have a nice vehicle with no vehicle problems, you want to be able to afford to eat well and go out to eat and have a nice night, you want to be able to afford to travel, you want to be able to afford your health care, you want to be able to give children gifts for Christmas, you want to be able to give gifts to your extended family and your neighbor and your community. All those things require money. So actually money goes a very long way in making life comfortable and making life exciting. So people who tell you, oh, well, money doesn't make you happy. Well, having no money makes you miserable. So you got to have some money going on for you, okay? That's my opinion. And so for each person, that amount might be different, how much they think they need to be comfortable. What you can do is you can research how much money you're going to need over the course of your life to live comfortably. That's the kind of information you can look up. That'd be crazy plot twist if Mr. Shop blanks. No! I guess what I would do is I would set my money up to be a charity for all of you, okay? That would be the right thing to do. So here's Joseph Jones. He says, here's a little extra, 2 rounds of card appraisal, because I want to grade more cards, but also eventually ship non-gradable cards. Good idea, Joseph. All right, so Joseph Jones, let's grab your stuff. Cheese said that last time, and it wasn't his birthday. No money equals no pokies. Yeah, that's actually a great way to state exactly what I said, Alex. No money, no pokies. So, you know, when people are like, oh, well, money doesn't make you happy, it's like, buys you Charizard. Buys you Charizard. Remember, I signed for that CGC 10 Gyarados. But I just found one online for 123. Isai, we're such good buddies. I'd say besties, in fact. We're such good besties that I'll do the 123 for you, okay? But you're not like fooling around, right? You're saying it's the exact same card. It's not some like fishy seller. Then yeah, I'll match them for you, okay? Having money in the first place. You don't see gifts as an expectation set upon a consumer-based society. Q4 is where. All right, here we are. So you've got your baseball. I would call that bulk. My opinion. That was all bulk. All the packs were fat packs, which means they were double sleeved. You know, they were multiple cards per sleeve, I mean. Okay, what do we got here? So we got some hollows. Hollows. Giratina's kind of nice. I like him. Rayquaza. Okay, Rayquaza. All right, so I like those 2 cards there, the Giratina and the Rayquaza. What I learned today is that all the prep you do when you're younger will exponentially compound your lifestyle throughout your life, not just when you're old. Right. Yeah, if you start building, it's really uncomplicated, guys. All I'm saying is what everyone's already told you. Start investing when you're young. Don't wait to invest when you're older. You need time for that money to grow. You need time to build up your nest egg. So start saving now, a little bit at a time, and be careful not to waste your money on expensive travel vacations that really are, in my opinion, one of the most overpriced things you can do when you're young. I don't think there's anything more overpriced than that. Now, again, I've said, if you got parents who can pay for all your stuff and you're going to inherit a bunch of money from your parents, fine, who cares? Do what you want. But if you're like me, if you're from a poor family, you can radically change your children's futures and your grandchildren's futures by working hard today, making a sacrifice, setting them up to have a good inheritance when you pass away. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying, set your kids up with a good inheritance for when you pass away. Some kids taking this stuff out of context, though, and putting his life savings in bed and Bath and Beyond. Oh, yeah, that's gambling. Sorry, I missed your birthday. No phone service out here. So what we got? We got your pulls from the beautiful Rising Rivals collection. You know, the problem with these is that many of them don't grade 10 because they got little white dots on the back. So that was the problem with many of these cards. And I do like this Infernape and Scissor, though. I can see why I pulled them out. So Lightning, that says Opus 1 Lightning. I like that as well. Sacrificing and having fun while you're young, so your kids might be a good one. Yeah, I mean, it always requires a sacrifice, guys. How do you think money is made? You think money just falls out of the sky into your lap? No, it's always some kind of sacrifice. So if you want to be real wealthy, you got to make an extra large sacrifice. If you want to stand apart from everyone else, you have to grind harder. It's the same with like playing a video game. You want to be the fastest speedrunner? Well, you better play the game over 1,000,000 times until you can do it perfectly in your sleep, and then you become the best speedrunner. And so there's some analogy that you might actually understand a little more, because it's right, because that's the new thing, the speedrunning. But you got to just keep grinding. You got to be the best, and that requires a lot of work and a lot of effort and not going on vacation. You just got to sit there and work it. That's what I'm doing right now. You guys are watching me do it in real time, and it's working. It's working. You know, if I had a regular job, I'd be doing the same thing at my regular job. Here we are. Your thoughts on Goddess Story cards? I'm thinking of collecting them. I've never seen them. Win with Link. Okay, looks like we've been through these. Wow, you know, you don't have a lot. I'm not running into a lot of gradable cards, Joseph Jones, and I think the reason for that is because you've already picked through them so much. I lost everything when my house flooded at 27. I'm now 28 and own a house. What's up, Mod? Who's driving this bus? Okay, you got your Your ponies, my little ponies. This one's considered ultra rare, I guess. Okay, there we go. Ooh, what do we got here? Cedra, Magmar, Ammonite. Ooh, so you got some common uncommons. These are all very gradable. The question for these is, can they actually hit a 10? If they hit a 9, they're absolutely not worth grading. If they hit a 10, they are worth grading. So those are tricky, actually. Let's see. Geodude, Horsey. All right. Really what you're looking for from these sets, too, is Slowpoke and Psyduck, in my opinion. You're not really looking for Cedra. I got my special delivery Charizard from the Pokemon Center. It came in great condition. Did you buy Adventure Time yesterday? That'd be nice to talk UFC talk with Mister. I'm afraid I don't watch UFC. It sounds exciting. It sounds fun to watch. You know, when I get off work, when I get done streaming, you know what I work on? More work. So I sit down and I start studying prices. So I don't really do a whole lot of TV watching. My wife will try to watch something and she'll have it playing in the background, but she certainly doesn't turn on UFC. Speaking of graded cards, just got back into my CGC submission. All I'm going to say is I'm probably going to only buy Japanese-based. Miguel is a leprechaun. I work at the richest man in the world. Yes, Travis, I got them. When are you going to start sell the Japanese vintage packs? How's it going, man? We're not going to do any new vintage sets until we're officially done with this round of the Gym Hero pack break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We got 18 spots. 33 spots are what's needed. And then we'll work on other types of vintage. Okay, guys? All right, so let's see what we got over here. It's actually pretty cute. That's out of 400. Well, that looks kind of nice, actually. We're going to keep the hollow vintage cards on the table. Just give us a chance to pick through it a little bit. Honestly, I don't know much about the value of these. I don't. Not an expert on the sport cards. I don't want to mess with them too much. Is that Pujols? We had him in St. Louis for a while. They're extra valuable. Mister, you still let people say, pay to cut the packs of cards? Yes. Absolutely. Gallade. Yeah, I feel like these are well picked through, Mr. Joseph Jones. I mean, this is nice, this Lapras. I just feel it's not valuable enough as a modern card. This has a white corner, unfortunately. Phalanx. Oh, I like this. How's this looking? Might need to take a closer look at that. That's nice. Bolton, Slurpuff, Fletchling. Okay, so we looked at a whole bunch of cards there. And we extracted one or two. How much to cut all the packs of your Japanese vintage collection? A lot of money. You might have that money too, I don't know. So this is no longer considered a hits bag. We've pulled the hits out. I ordered my son's self-made trading cards for him as a soccer player. If they fit your slab, would you be willing to grade them? I might be interested in that. We might be able to come up with some kind of label that makes sense for that. Take a closer look at this. I like that card. Lost Blender, Suicune, but it's off center. Prish, legendary. I don't know much about Prish. Kokobo. I don't know. So you can grade a lot of cards. But we're going to be sending these back with you. The only reason I said that is because Nate rocked Leon. Love the Mimikyu, super underpriced. The UFC belt came back. Love hate, but he's going to get rocked. All right, hold on. So let's see. Vincent, huh? Noel? Yes. Probably not. Ridya, Kokobo, Valifor, Golem. So I think these are all Opus 1. I'm going to set that down. All right. So you got a lot of interesting cards here. If you were to go through them very meticulously and decide which ones could definitely hit a 10, you might grade some of them. But none of them are like big, expensive cards. This is a pretty good bag. What you got going on here? This is too off center though. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I was supposed to be putting it over here. These are pretty nice looking, actually. I wouldn't grade the Charizard. There's too many of them out there, man. Too many of these Charizards. Maybe these. Maybe both of these. You do have some nice cards in this bag. It's a bit off center. Okay, cool. Our graveyard in a truck yard. All right, so Mr. Joseph Jones, what we'll want to do is pick through these a little more meticulously to try and drill down the ones that really have a good shot at a good grade. But that's my choice for your hit bag there. Many of these cards are going to return home to you. And if you find ones that you do want to grade, you can always just send them back to me, and we'll definitely take a look at them. All right, what's gonna happen here? So I'm gonna take all these and transfer them over here. Hey, mister, is the line long? I don't think it's terrible. It's not super short. Actually, I might have caught it up by a lot there. I was going real fast for a while. You might have noted that I was going super fast. So I might have caught it up. But I have to take a look at it first. We're ready to ship you out. So you're going to get a fresh label here. Joseph Jones. There we are. Joseph Jones. And this is going to be just for the cards. You're going to get a nice big booster box. There we go. There we go. Mr. I pulled a Leon card last night for shattering. I feel like since I signed a fight. So you guys are talking about your own thing. Let me go ahead and get this over on my table. Without tripping, because I could trip. There we go. And now we have your new box, which is actually your old box. Put this bag back in. I've extracted just the best of the best. Let's get that music playing. And let's do a refresh. I'm doing a refresh on PayPal. TCC owns a UFO. Relax. I want to become one of your fellow mods, says Gil. Oh, that's all you had to say, Gil. Instant modification. All right, give me a moment here. We are having a busy night, but I'm also working very fast. All right. Mods are not cool. Yeah, what the hell? What a bunch of nerds. We have Stephen Vorng, 6 Super Evolution. Super Evolution, very interesting. All right. Stephen Bourne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we are. Was Leon Kick better than Chandler, though? What? Here goes. If you guys are having a fun night, be sure to hit that subscribe button or the bell. You know, I go live every day. So if you don't want to miss my live stream, being subscribed is a great way for YouTube to notify you of when we got new stuff coming out. New videos, new shorts. You know, when we hit 500,000 subscribers, there's going to be a nice big giveaway, right? So I don't want you guys to miss that. And a good way not to miss it is to hit that bell button. Here's Android 16. Ah, yes. ISO fun, mister. We're talking about UFC. Ultimate Food Challenge. I like food. Mysterious Technique. Gatorade. It looks like they're getting peed on their heads. Someone's just peeing on them. Is this a secret pee-pee tape from Russia? I think we found it. Ultimate Fried Chicks. Ultimate Fried Chicken. You mean 50,000 subs, not 500,000. Oh, no, I'm talking about 500,000. We're halfway to 1 million. That's me manifesting. Manifesting that 500,000, guys. Anyone have advice for driving a nervous dog across the country? Don't feed the dog something that would give it diarrhea. 500,000 subscribers. Let's get it, boys. Easy, right? Here's Jonathan Jack. Love the lake house. I have a bag. This is a fun order. 2 Pokemons. All right, 2 Pokemons. Pokemons are always a lot of fun. But first I have to find out where my Pokemons are. Let's try and move this box out of the way. Come on. Ah, got it. All right, I got my Pokemons. Whew. Really had to reach for those Pokemons. Definitely talk to your vet if possible and see if they can provide some. You're going to drug your dog up? 2 live customs. Oh my, Jonathan. 1 and 2. Oh, that's all you needed. Yay! What do we got going on? 0, 1, 0. Whoop. Magikarp. Nice, man. Beautiful, shining Magikarp. Want some seal stuff for my collection. All right, we got Jonathan Jack. Invest in Realm of the Gods. Yeah, I was trying to do some research on Realm of the Gods. 100 for the chat to pick my Pokemon packs between 1 and 8. If there's a couple bucks left over, please donate to charity Slab, Jonathan Jack says. What set do you guys want this guy to open with this $100? Whoever answers first, that's what we're opening. Funko says dark. Super Dan says roaring. All right, roaring it is. $100 of Roaring Skies. That's actually pretty easy because it's just 5 packs then. That's a good choice, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good choice. Roaring Skies is excellent. All right, Jonathan Jack. One piece. Let's start with your Pokemons. Gotta gross them out. So, Jonathan, you're already doing pretty good because on your order of live customs, you sniped the hit in the live custom booster box. Now, let's see what you pull out of here. That guy's in Greek. Multi-nice. All right, you got multi-nice. The nicest Pokemon always comes out smelling like a rose. That's so interesting. Pokemon has stinky, gross Pokemon, but it also has lovely, nice Pokemon. Still taking orders? Yes, sir. Is the UFC Hobby a prison box? It is, but those are just booster packs, okay? Those are not like the whole hobby box. You're just getting a booster pack from the box. Here's Magna Crude. Yes, there we go. Oh, ooh, look, wiggly stuff. So you got Deodorant. A little Pokemon with power to freshen up the biggest, foulest beasts. Gross, dude. And this is Gastricate. Pokemon can extricate himself from most messes created by others. What? How much longer are you streaming? As long as we need to. I'll go all night long. I don't care. All night long. All night long. All night. Sleeps. I do not care. Tomorrow at 11 a.m., I'm talking with a, well, I'm not talking. I'll be visiting a piece of real estate I'm interested in potentially buying and just adding to my investment portfolio. And it's a lovely little lake house. And right now it's listed at $190,000. And I'm going to ask for less than that. And I'll probably get turned down. If I get turned down, that's okay, though. Here's Gallade. Ooh, Gallade EX, man. Nice. All right, we're hitting an EX pull. That means in your 5 packs, you've got 1 hit. That's a good pull rate. That means these last 3 packs, maybe get something else. Get double hits here. Here's Bagon, very cute. Okay, Bagon Hollow. Oh, thanks, mister. You're buying me for your lake house. Well, you know, if I did acquire it, you guys probably would be welcome to come visit and hang out at the lake house. I wouldn't care too much. But I'll probably be doing an Airbnb on it. The irony is we just talked about vacationing. And so I'll be selling a house for people who want to vacation and collecting the money on that. And I myself would not be going on vacation. I would take the profits and invest it in more pokies. There we go. Did you guys see my $16,000 booster box I most recently bought? Did you guys see the short on that? That's for Jonathan Jack. All right, Jonathan, so no double hit in this round, but you got a beautiful Gallade EX and lots of good-looking hollows out of here. All right. Jonathan, you're going to be over here. It's Cheese's birthday? Yay! Happy birthday to Cheese. Wow, you're old, Cheese. The heck? Okay, you're not here. Let's check up here. Wait, did you need a new bag? I have a bag, so it's Jonathan Jack. All right. You like the One Piece shorts? We'll have more One Piece cards very soon. As soon as possible. Jonathan Emmons, Jonathan Lewandowski. Here it is, Jonathan Jack. Happy birthday to you. You're 102. All right. We have an order. 5 brilliant stars for Mauricio Murillo. Mauricio Murillo. 5 brilliant stars for our friend, Mr. Murillo. I'm 7, says Blue Boy. You got any free ones? You're 7? Well, guess what? No free ones for you. I'm 12. Happy birthday, Cheese. All right, you ready? Bunch of old farts in the chat. Don't eat fast food, junk food, sodas. You won't age well. Wait, I like soda. You can't tell me not to drink soda? That's my favorite. All my teeth rotten out of my head. Actually, speaking of which, I need to set up a dentist appointment. I haven't seen the dentist in like a whole year because I'm bad, just like you guys are bad sometimes. So I need to see a dentist, get a teeth cleaning. He'll probably find a cavity. Orders are taken. More orders taking are you? I see what you're saying. I sure am sending your orders, guys. Short wait time of only 7 hours. Get those orders in. I'll service them right away. Does anyone have any suggestions? I got no clue. Wasn't soda in Star Wars? What? Mauricio says, I've got a bag. All right, let's find your bag, Mr. Mauricio. Mauricio. Manuel Diaz, Max, Marco, Madison, Matt, Matthew. You sure you got a bag? How old of a bag? Is it a big fat bag? Mario Quintana, Maxim. Oh, never mind. Right here. Mauricio Murillo. Your bag's not that large, but it's in a box reserved for large bags. Okay, Mauricio, thank you so much. Now we have an order. Jacob Donahue, 10 English, Pokemon Go. You got it, man. All right, the Pokemon Go's are flying off the shelf. Will you have any Black Friday deals? Yeah, one free Spanky, like we do every year. If you're looking for a good deal, help me get to 50,000 subscribers and I'll do a big giveaway, guys. Nothing's better of a deal than free ones. Free ones are the best deal. That's a pokey fact. Ooh. Throw this over here. Jacob. Glad you decided to open some packs with me tonight, Jacob. Who's better, PSA or CGC? PSA clearly has a large lead in the market. They have a lot of cards graded 10 under their brand that will never be regraded with CGC, who tends to grade harsher than PSA. I think PSA is going to be an established Pokemon brand pretty much forever. It won't be reversed unless people start cracking cards out of their PSA slabs. But why would anyone do that? You're just going to lose money because they'll probably regrade to a lower grade. Tyranitar. I think that it's good that CGC and many other card grading companies are offering some stiff competition with PSA. You know, some people were mad that we started a little card grading company as our little side business to this channel. People are like, you can't grade cards. But you know, we help take some of the market away from PSA instead of letting PSA have all the market for itself and raise its price as high as it wants. So all these small card grading companies are actually a good thing for the Pokemon market. Egg Incubator. Here we are. You don't want one company having total control of the market. They'll just raise their prices to unbelievable levels. Bulbasaur. So it's good. It's good that we have competitors to PSA, including CGC. There we go. Jacob Donahue. Oh, Jacob, let's find your bag. Jacob, I thought that round was okay. You pulled the Radiant Venusaur. He was nice. Right here, Radiant Venusaur. Haha. Looks pretty well centered, Jacob. Not a Charizard, though. We all know you only want Charizard. I buy TCCG slabs. They are the best slabs on the market. Sometimes you might find a TCCG slab at a good price. And shopping by price is not a bad idea. Jonathan Ceruzzi, 5. Killing Pains. I have a bag. Donate the hollows. You got it, Jonathan. Boy, tonight's just crazy busy. You ready? Can you grade my math test? There we go. Mr. Loves Meth. What? Do I? Probably. I trust my monies with TCCG slabs. I think people in our community will trust the slabs, but I think it'll be harder to convince people outside of our community to trust them. So they will never go for the same premium as PSA. But hold on to them, because you never know what's going to happen 20 years from now. Could be a really decent company by then, if we keep working on it. And I don't have a plan to stop. You need a website, mister. I agree. We're working on a website. That's just one of the many things we need to do. I'm working on a lot of things at the same time, all the time. Here's Celio. All right. So Jonathan Ceruzzi. You got an old bag, Jonathan? Mister, it's gonna blow. He's gonna pop. I'm feeling good, man. I need to hire another person is what I need. If we could hire another person and that person takes more work from me and frees up more of my time, I can spend more of my time doing the complicated things that only I can do. All right, Jonathan, thank you for the hollows. Crystal Meth says, I love Mister. I'm a homosexual, says, hey there, Bogart. All right, let's move this over here. So what you're saying is you're a gay fish. We have an order. Oops. We have an order now for Mr. Tanner Hamlin. 1 Action Flips. That's right. We have a unique product called the Action Flips. Actually, I don't know where the rest of my Action Flips are. I know I bought a couple boxes of them. Any advice for telling your parents you're gay? Whew. I do not have advice on that. Astral Radiance. Think your mom will probably accept you more than your dad? I don't know. Sneap. All right. Let's see what we got. Here's Myena and Starmie. Mr. B like, I'm trying to have a baby. That's right. I'm trying to buy up multiple properties for all my girlfriends, so each girlfriend can live in one of the properties. Don't ask, don't tell. Just don't be gay. Oh my God. Marshall Weber's got an elegant solution. Just be straight. Where's Pokey Corey at? We need a band. All right. Oops. Marowak Cubone, Arcanine, Krabby, and Rattata. Mr. for President, what is your take on modern cards? Will they have value in 10 to 15 years' time? I guess we'll find out in 10 to 15 years. Here's Krabby. Here's Arcanine Growlithe. Whether or not they have a high value a long time from now probably doesn't matter. What matters now is when is the correct price to buy them at, or what is the correct price to buy them at. That's for Tanner. Thanks, Tanner. So let me put it like this. Moonbryon, right? If you could buy Moonbryon for $1 right now, would you? Yeah, you would, because you know you'd be getting them at such a good price and that you probably could just flip them on eBay for whatever, like $600, $700, $600. So if you see Umbreon at $1, you'd probably buy them because you know there's enough demand for you to make a big fat profit on. Super Dan, 2 financial loss, Abyss Snipes. You got it, man. Here we are. Super Dan. Hold. And cold. Super Dan, those were cold. Cold packs, Super Dan. All right. Oh, we already did Joseph Jones. Fortified Contractor, 1 bulk box and 2 towards the burner slab. Also, I was just wondering if you shipped the previous bulk. I ordered about a week ago. I assume I did. So this looks like the English bulk. Okay, Fortified Contractors. And let me increase the weight here and get you an email. You should have gotten an email on it, okay? So check that email. Print. I'm a little behind on the book boxes because I actually have to generate bulk to fill them up with, okay? Because I gave John all my bulk right before I started selling it again. But the bulk's getting generated every night. Like, look, see? There's a little stack of bulk over there. So it's getting generated every night. Put that there. All right. Now, he said $2 to the burner slab. I appreciate that. So when you make a contribution to this slab, you're helping us destroy it. And it's going to be very exciting when we finally destroy that and move on to the next slab. I only type in caps. I am blind. It says Thug Stacking. Who's cutting packs for cheese? Please read above. It says Nicole Bullock. Nicole, it's really hard to get a hold of me, Nicole, so I'm sorry if I miss your messages. She says, just so you know, I sent an order and I put the wrong total for General Mills. The math is right, but the cost per was wrong. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, Fortified Contractors, done. Let me go ahead and log back in to PayPal's. Let's see if PayPal started working yet. Whoa, we're having a busy little night, man. What the frick? Hey, there we go. All right, cool. So this is working. Cool. So I think I just have to clear these out. We have an order for Celeste Smith. Hello, mister. This is my first order. I'd like 2 of the Weiss Schwartz of the Adventure Time packs. I would like to have all the cards if possible. We do no bulk, okay? No bulk. I would also like to ship out right away. Yeah, we'll take your pull. Okay, we'll put it in if you're shipping out right away. Why not? I heard last stream that you have no more space, so I don't want to take up any space. Thank you. Here's my shipping address. All right, you got it, man. You got it. Celeste Smith. Nice to meet you. It's girls' night on Mr. Stream. Mr. got my email? What? All right. What we got here is the Ice King. All right. Some cute cards here. Saw Gunter in there. Pack number 2. This is a gut grinder, right? Yeah, gut grinder. Whoop. Princess Bubblegum, Lady Quiet Bottom. All right, cool, man. It's pretty neat. Was like, no bulk. Then, yeah, he said, yeah. Well, if he's going to ship out right now. Is Adventure Time a child show or for big kids? Is it a child's show or for big? Both. It can play either role. That's what's so good about it. All right, here we are. I got your address that begins with 1. We're going to go with the cheaper form of shipping, though. There you go. I'm going to write no slabs on your label to help John out. When my son was 6, he loved the show. It's ladies' night, says Guy Gadwa. What are you talking about? There's actually girls here? I don't believe it. How many girls do we have that aren't just men pretending to be girls? Do you invest in any modern singles? That's a good question, Aaron. Get him, Derek. Edgar for band. I thought it was a little kid show. Me. Celeste Smith. Me, I'm a birthday girl. Yay, the birthday girl. Give you a little bonus too here, okay, Celeste? All right, there you go. Very good. Celeste is done. Here's an order now from Alex Silva, 5 Rebellion Call. Alex Silva. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 live custom. Where's my birthday pack, mister? Oh, it's cold, Alex. I'm so sorry, Alex. I only believe in cheese. I only believe in science. Mister, be honest, hold on. While they're not here, do you think Mary is really a girl? Mary's definitely a girl. Here we are. All right. You probably haven't even been to Mary's OnlyFans page. Here's Kurilla. Kurilla DeVille. Kurilla DeVille. Okay, there's a little crystal. Mary's a man. Do you think Dee's is a girl? Here's Maria Legendary Hollow. Nice, man. All right. Alex Silva with the Prish Legendary Hollow. What? Pulling all the Legendary Hollows from Self. Steven. Oh, my God. You got the long tummy girl? Whoa. If it was $1, then that means the Pokemon market crashed. Nowadays, anyone can be a girl. It's just that easy, says Cheese. I think Cheese is having a lot of thoughts about being a girl. Alex is like, anyone could be a girl, even me. Let's see. Ugh. Here we are. Cheese peas in all bathrooms. Oh my God. Now we have Isai. I'll take the CGC 10. Rainbow Gyarados. Mr. Isai. Thanks, man. He's a nice looking card, isn't he? Let me offer you a partial refund of $17. Is that right? All right, 17. All right, the refund has been finished. Tyler Andre, 2 lost a Bussy. 2 dark Phantasma. I feel like it did this one. Tyler Andre, did we do this one? 2 lost a Bussy, 2 dark Phantasma, 1. Let's get that 2 dark a Bussy, 2 dark Phantasma, and 1 Pokemon Go. Mister, you missed my order. I had to order before that one. It's probably being given to me out of order, okay? So I'm sure I didn't miss it. I think it's just been given it to me out of order. Here we are, Pokemon Go. All right. If I was a girl, I'd be sucking 2 peepees. What? Here you are. What we got? We got Slacking. Here's, oh, Magneton. Zip, zip. There we go. Bascu Legion. How I tell my friend he is fat? Tell him he's fat, dude. Tell him if he just lost a little bit of weight, most of his problems would be solved. All right, here we are. Are you amazed by the comments and audience that comes in here? Amazed? I'm amazed the FBI hasn't kicked my door in yet. FBI, open up! Tyler Andre. We are amazing. Thank you. Why not bathtub? Here we are. Tyler Andre's bag. Here's an order for Isai. Can I have Pokemon Tops 2 and 4 Lost Abyss? There it is, Isai. We found it. 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Now, he said, a Tops 2. You got it, man. Hello, everyone. It's your boy, Reshi. It's back. Oh, Reshi is here. Oh, man. I was just sitting here waiting for Reshi to return. Ready? Here we are. Beautiful, beautiful. This channel is much better than other live streams I've been to. What do you like about it? What don't you like about it, guys? If there's something I can do to make the stream a better experience, like show my PP on screen. Let's see. What we got? Code. What's up, Timmy? Fun fact, I help troll the world. You know it, Anthony. Oh my god, Reggie is back. Wow. I like the stream the best because everyone here is kind of mean. You'd think that would be a downside. Isai, those were some very cold Lost Abyss. You ready? Sell feet pictures. Show your Diglett. All right, you guys asked for it. There we are. Let the record show. I like getting your Poke knowledge. My Poke knowledge. Ooh, look at that. Hitmonlee. Very cool. So you're pulling Hitmonlee as your holo. This is for Isai. I bought an HD LG TV. I'm part of the HD LG TV Plus community. Oh, man. Oh, this is like a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. So you got a die cut card. It's going to ruin the Hitmonlee underneath. I'm sure of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's really sticking, unfortunately. You kind of hope that you will get the non-sticky one. There we go. Okay, what we got? Yeah, look at that impression it left. Oh, it's just too bad because the Hitmonlee is so cool. But every time we've gotten a die cut card, it's left a terrible impression. But this time it was actually a cool card underneath it. Now here's your die cut Vial plume. This is the good part about your pack. This is very cool, and I highly recommend you grade this. The back of the card is going to cause you to not grade 10. As you can see, the back of the card is going to have some residue. Oof. Must be so hard to get 10s on those. All right, now what's this? Do, 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 do. Ooh, James. Jesse. James. Ooh, Onyx. All right. I like your common uncommons. However, no Gengar showed up. Gengar's the boss. That's for Isai Rivera. Mr. Isai. You know, one of the things we did today together, me and my wife, she's continuing to do her playthrough of Pokemon Blue. Her main Pokemon became Clefable, by the way. Isn't that funny? She's got Clefable and Meowth and Vulpix, pretty much all the cute, girly Pokemon. And I turned on Indigo League for her, the Season 1 of Pokemon. She had never seen it before. So it's been kind of fun. She's been watching some of the old Pokemon with me. What's your opinion on other streams copying your entire business since you were the first one to do it? It's fine. I mean, that's just how the internet works, man. It's not a big deal. All right, cool. I'll try to, honestly, I'll try to offer a good experience. I'll try to be online as often as I can for you guys. And, you know, there's room for lots of people. So Jonathan Jack says, Jim, first edition pack break 47. You got it, man. All right, Mr. Jonathan Jack's jumping in. Ooh. What's Indigo League? The first season of Pokemon the anime. Inpeng Sangvile, Shiny Star V times 2. My bag is alive. All right, where's the shiny stars? Here they are. They can't copy his personality. That's right. They can't copy how rude and disgusting that I am. Who should I take first overall in my fantasy football league? You should take whoever is going to give you the best outcome. Yay, I'm so good at this. Okay, there's Kyogre. Here's Grimmelsnarl. Okay, and here is Crobat. Oh, this could be Charizard. No, Sobble. Okay, and there's Silly and Didi. Indudu. Inpeng Sangvile. Justin Herbert. Who's Justin Herbert? You're Justin Herbert. Was the first pack breaker? I wasn't the first pack breaker, but I kind of set up this sort of like live stream rip and ship style of opening cards. And I had a bunch of guys who really criticized me. They're like, they didn't like that I was doing it. The irony is that they went on to copy me. So Inpeng Sangvile. Guess they decided they didn't have as bad of a problem with it after all. Maybe they changed their mind. So, wait, were you on the table, actually? I'm trying to remember. Sunfan. Cody. Yeah, I had some people saying some pretty nasty things about me. They probably still do. Ah, here we are. Pokekobe said you were number 1. Oh, that's so sweet. Pokekobe, he hung out with us for a while. And then I think he tried to start doing something like this. I think he had something go wrong with his account, and he lost his account. And we did a little shout out for him to try and help him out, but I don't know if he ever got back into it. Nelson Artiga 3 Pogo Japanese. You got it, man. I got some messy cards. He's the homie. Mister, I miss the old days. Oh, the good old days, Mr. Haunted. You know, I still got the original table we used to use, and I got the original little shelf. Yeah, we had a much smaller shelf. You seen the shelf lately? Check out this shelf. Whoa. Now, that seems like a lot, right? But the crazy part is there's actually a lot more. So we got all these boxes over here. And we got that box over there. And we got these boxes over here just waiting to fall over. I'm just kidding. And we got a lot of boxes, man. I'm just out of room. I don't know where to put any new boxes at this point. What was that $50 Charizard? Oh, he's the $50 Charizard. I probably couldn't show you him, though, because he's a secret just between you and me and my besties. There's Lapras. Here's Moltres. And Dragonite. There we go. Do you still have the Charizard code card? Yes, the $50 Charizard code card. Here it is. Yeah, she's okay. I think I'm actually more attractive, though. She's got nothing on me. Someday she'll get on my level. So we were stopped as Super Dan. So let me log in now. Travis, do a kickflip. I think we're caught up. All right, the line's definitely short now. So here's Super Dan. And now we have Jamie Alamilo. Jamie Alamilo. Is it Jamie? No, it's just James Alamilo. I hope this is okay. This $10 is a happy birthday gift for me through you. You're an amazing friend, and God bless you and your family and your channel. Amen. From me through you? You're an amazing friend. No problem, man. I really appreciate it. Wow, that's really kind. So I think Doug Stacken's giving us a $10 donation. That's really nice, man. All right. Whew. Edward Carranza. Pokemon the first movie. My first order. And I need a new bag. Edward. Get y'all booty cheeks in here. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Where's the correct one? Oh, here it is. Buried. There's too many boxes, man. So we have Mr. Edward Carranza, his first order, and he's going deep, everyone. Pokemon, the first movie. Ooh. Mr. Thug gave that to Cheese. Is that what's going on? I didn't quite understand. Oh, there it is. It is for Cheese. All right, you got it, man. Cheese, you got $10. And it's from Mr. Thug Stackin'. So I think he's getting you some store credit. That's so cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I understood it. That's why I was like hesitating, because I wasn't sure if I was understanding the message. I was like, it's not my birthday. Cheese's birthday. Leaving the nest. Come on, we need help, says Pikachu. He said, I don't know in my pocket. Well, I figured if it wasn't right, that it would get corrected. Damn, dude, that's a nice round. Charizard and Squirtle. All right. Do you still have the Pokemade cards? The old made cards still exist. They go into the Pokebrush sometime. They're a Pokebrush pull, including the Gengar. All right. Ooh, you got Scyther, huh? So you got Scyther Hollow for your pack. The ultimate match. Okay, let me turn that music back on. It's funny, the Hollow's okay, but really, more of your value is actually in the non-Hollow Charizard, probably. He's the more valuable card. All right, cool. I like taking old vintage cards and just putting them back in their original baggie holder. So, new bag. Running out of room in the e-box, man. Sweet. No Shining Fates? What am I supposed to cut now? Yeah, there's more on the way. Edward Carranza. There we go. Nice order. Thanks, mister. No problem. Now that goes into an e-box for people whose name starts with the letter E. All right, now we have Aaron Seals. 2, Lost Abyss for Aaron Seals. Can you look at my Ice Rider Calyrex? It's in my bag. Does it look like it can grade? 10. Here we are. Oh, Aaron. It's a guaranteed 10, Aaron. All right, here we are. We got Sableye. Ah, the purple-haired lady. What's the pop on the Pikachu? I don't actually know. I just know he graded perfect. That's all I know. So, Mr. Aaron, I'm confused. So, am I coming up? Oh, we already did yours. Yeah, Super Dan, we already did yours. I'm too fast for you, Super Dan. 2 financial loss abyss. We did those. Yeah. We have Christian Andrews. Hello, mister. I have a bag. I'm not Christian. Christine Andrews. I have a bag. 2 battle region. You got it, Christine. Oh, Christine. There we go. Thank you and good luck on the lake house tomorrow. Yes, we're going to examine it. Not really any point in examining it other than maybe drawing a potential problem with the house out that we didn't see in the listing. But the real thing is we're trying to gauge what our odds are on a lower offer, because you don't want to go too low because then the seller won't take you seriously. Here we are. And there's Typhlosion. Look at that Typhlosion. Made an order 2.5 hours ago. Nick Dennison. I believe we've been doing some Nick Dennison orders. Christine, you know, we're going extra fast tonight. I wonder if it's possible you missed it. Made order 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, you definitely would have already been taken care of by now. Nothing should be 2.5 hours. Did you get my order? Says Nicole. Next up, we have Nick Dennison. He says, you missed my last order of 6 evolving plus 2 evolving. Did we miss an order of 6 evolving? I thought we did that for Nick Dennison. We did 6 packs for Nick Dennison in this stream. I'm almost 100% sure of it, right? I'm sorry, I didn't look at the I didn't look at that battle region card for the other guy. Missed my 6 evolving skies a while ago. We are. I feel like we did open that for Nick, actually. He says you missed it. Nicole, you count equality. Aggron, Sylveon, Zekrom, Floetta. I'm trying to see if I can find something that would trigger a memory. I wish there was an easy way to recall this. The Sylveon, says Gil. I feel like I remember calling out Nick Dennison's 6 evolving skies. Maybe wrong, but I'm reminded a few times. Did anyone else hear me call Nick Dennison 6 evolving skies? That's the thing, we move so fast. Let me get you the 2 evolving skies right now. And, man, we need some way to make sure that this problem doesn't occur. Let me get 2 evolving skies. The Sylveon V-Alt, I think, man, get rid of those hollows. Look at your back, bro. You did 6 for someone some time ago. Maybe it was somebody who had a very similar sounding order. You called me out, but you called me out to say the order was done, and it hadn't. Was I asking at that point if it had been done, and then I didn't service it? Is that what you're saying? Disrespect me one more time and see what happens, says Rand. Tell you what, Nick, let's just open them, okay? Let's not overthink it for now. We have a busy night, huh? Maybe I didn't open them. Let me just grab you 6. Whoop. I just went back. You did it, says Gil. Are you sure, Gil? Gil, don't be playing with me. Let me open these 2 right here. Mister, don't do it, says Gil. You done it, mister. Ah, wow, you guys, thank you very much for finding it. So, did he just order it one time tonight? He says, I saw you open them. No, you said the line was short and called out a bunch of names, says Nick. Hold on. Gil says, I swear. Jack says, Mister, you done it. Give timestamp, banned Gil. Here's Alteria. I went back. You mentioned me after you refreshed, but never opened my packs. Oh, yes, but I was just mentioning you after I refreshed. We'd done yours a while back, Super Dan. I promise you we did do yours. Nick for ban. Jack Sutton says. Nick doesn't... What are you guys talking about? Nick's a big buyer. He probably just didn't see the order. Almost 300 views. I'll ban him, says Ray Anthony. You guys are too fast with the bans. So let me put this over here. Mister, I went back. You mentioned me after you refreshed. So let me get Super Dan's bag. Super Dan. Maybe you're right, Super Dan. Give me a moment. So Super Dan, your bag's right here. And then let's see what your order was. Super Dan's order, 2 financial loss abyss knives. I did do your order, Super Dan. I know I did. You had 2 empty packs of Lost Abyss. Is that right? I'm pretty sure he did. But let me just look in the bag real fast. I'm very confident we did do your order. And I know because I was actually thinking about the other guy's order. It was, I was very aware at that time in the stream. I was looking at Fortified Contracts order, which was also written on a card with you. All that was going on was I was saying your name because I had written it down somewhere because I was tracking. It was a check mark. That's all it was. Your name was being used as a check mark. So you heard me call out your name because I was reading the check mark out loud. Super Dan was done, says Jack Sutton. Yes, I actually remember doing Super Dan's. Super Dan for ban. Ban everyone, says Marty. Whew. All right, let me put this back up here. It's really tough because when someone says you haven't done my order, it's hard for me while I'm hosting the stream to confirm if I have or haven't done it, other than being really sure about my memory of it. But yeah, it's really tough, actually, especially when there's so many orders that get done in such a short period of time. Suited, ban Goblin for being Goblin. Now that I can get behind. All right, who's next? We got Nicole. Nicole's got a big order. Nicole Bullock. Hello. Today's amount is $160. $60 for grading the cards from last pulls. And today, General Mills, 9 packs. 9 packs. Dark Phantasma, 10 packs. I have a bag, Nicole Bullock. Can I please have the bulk for my packs today? I forgot to ask last time. And put extra shipping if need be. Can you please tell me today you need to send to shipping all to me after those cards are graded? Please, thank you, Nicole. How's it going, Nicole? So, Nicole, we do not ship bulk cards. That's just how we run the stream, I'm afraid. It takes up too much space on the table. It really does. So we don't allow people to claim bulk because if we let you do it, everyone would ask for it and there just wouldn't be enough room. But let me start by grabbing your bag real fast. Let's get your bag up on the table. What we do have in your bag are the holographic cards. First, I gotta find Nicole. Let's see, Nicole. No, Nicholas. There's a lot of N bags. See, I can't even find her bag right now because there's too many bags. Okay, let me grab the whole box. I figured I'd ask. Thanks for answering. See, I can't even find your bag right now because there's so many bags. And if everyone could keep their bulk, it would just be absolute chaos. I wouldn't be able to find anyone's bag any other time. Okay, this box does not have it. Nicole for Mod of the Year. Nick Dennison, Nicholas Gruber. Ah, here we are, Nicole. Very nice. Okay. So $60 for grading the cards from last pulls. So if it's $60... then that would be 4 card grades if you're doing bulk grading. And then your order is for 9 General Mills. Okay, let me see. General Mills. At $6 a piece, that's $60, right? And then Dark Phantasma, 10 packs, $5 each. So that would be $110. So what I'd like to do is cut you back on the General Mills, I think. Hold on, let me get some General Mills together. You were saying that the math wasn't mathing. 1 hour, 47 minute, Nick Dennison, 6 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 here. So this would be $60. And then you also want 10 Dark Phantasmas. Ooh, that's so phantasmic. Let's get the box of Dark Phantasma. Do you have Playing with all the Pikachu cards? So this is 5 of them. How much did I send money? So it looks like you sent $160. That's the total amount that you sent. Grab this. Ugh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think of the Halloween set? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this would be $50. So 50 and 60 would make 110. So if you added all these together, with all these together, that'd be $110. So you got too many, you didn't pay for all the packs is what I'm trying to say. What I would like to do is we'll remove, I guess what we'll do is we'll remove one of the General Mills. That's what I recommend. We'll remove one of the General Mills. Okay, cool. And now we're pretty much good, right? Now we're good to go. And I want to start by opening the General Mills because a lot of people don't really know what's in here. Some people do, actually. But they're a very unusual pack, full of a lot of Pikachus. Sneep. Sneep. Getting all these sneeps in. Sneep. If the card is slightly bended, it came out of the pack just like that. Does it affect the grading? Slight warps tend to not affect the grade. Here we are. I've sent warped cards off to PSA and still gotten good grades on them. I think that's because when they get encapsulated, the card basically gets flattened out by the encapsulation. The card has nowhere to warp to. All right, we got Pikachu on pack number 1. He's a little warped right now, in fact. Pikachu on pack number 2. Look at that Pikachu. He's winking. Here's Pikachu and Hatena. Very nice. All right, so this pack has 2 hits. Okay. Pikachu again. Pikachu. Gossifleur with this Pikachu. Can a tiny F up on one corner of a card F up the grade? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what grading is for. Grading is there to tell the buyer that it's got an F'd up corner. So yes, an F'd up corner would definitely affect the grade. Even if it's a tiny little white smidgen, it will still affect the grade. Could easily drop your card into a 9 or a 9.5, depending on who you're grading with. Okay, we got Pikachu. Oh, look at that Pikachu. Pikachu. Okay. Pikachu. Are you going to sell or trade? Sell the trade or treat set. Here's Wooloo. Oh, I hate selling Pokemon cards. That would be the worst. All right, Wooloo and Pikachu. I'd seen Mr. drop a card. Shh, that never happens. Shut up. Shut up. Look at this. Pikachu, Wooloo, Pikachu, 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 Wooloo, Pikachu, Gossifleur, Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. That's a lot of Pikachus. Now, how about these beautiful Dark Phantasmas? Are there any prominent vintage Pikachus? Illustrator Pikachu. He's pretty prominent. First edition Red Cheek. Sneep. Did you do Tanner's order? Yes, sir. Tanner's order's been done. We're definitely having an issue where people don't know that their order has been done. Ooh. Halloween set has nothing interesting in it. Hollows. Here's a Gengar. Ooh, I like both of these, actually. You got Pikachu Reverse Hollow. Nice. I placed an order just a minute ago. Please leave 1 pack sealed. If it does not say that in the PayPal message, I will highly likely open it. Sunfan says, can I still order? Order, order, order. Send those orders in, guys. Look at this. Okay, here's another one. Very interesting. They're revealing new cards today at Worlds. Nice. There's Pikachu. I think we're going to send this one out to grade. What do you think? That's a good one. Okay, here's Gallade. And Snorlax. He's a bit sleepy. All right, so we're going to take a quick look at your cards to send the best cards out to grade. Let's see. Eevee. I do like Reverse Hollow Lugia. Oh, your promo Dragonite. That's cool. Gossifleur. So definitely that little sleepy Pikachu. And honestly, I'm going to do this Reverse Hollow Pikachu too. That's one of my favorites right here. You know, this is basically going to be exclusive in Japanese because they don't do these Reverse Hollows in English. Not like that anyways. All right, cool. So we got your 4 cards that are going to be sent out to grade. Now, they won't return, Nicole, for a couple months. So it could take a couple months before they're done grading. Just letting you know that. It's not going to be done super fast. Is there no room, really? Wow, there's just no room. All right, well, I guess we'll put you right here for now. Let's grab these card graders. It's funny you're asking about bulk, and we don't even have room for the bag you have now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So Nicole, you got 1 Pikachu? You got 2 Pikachu? Have you seen the Amanda show? You got the Pokemon Go promo. That's very cool. And we got Loogies. I'm in the shower, says Joe. Ooh, tell us more. Don't tell us more. All right, Nicole. Now we got to write your name down. Yeah, what is this song? All right, that's 3. You just scored, mister. That's right. Don't forget behind your ears. So these will be sent out for bulk grading, Nicole, and they'll return in a few months. Can I see your best graded Charizards? Not tonight. We're a bit busy. Here's Mario Quintana, 1 Evolving Skies, 1 VMAX Climax. Mario Quintana. Here we are. How much do I send? Oh, you don't have to send any more at all. You're good to go, Nicole. Are you talking about for shipping? For shipping, you'll eventually have to send $40, okay? Because your 4 slabs and your decently sized bag are going to get over the 8-ounce mark. So eventually you'll send $40 for shipping. Oh, this is a nice little pack right here. Look at that. All right, nice, man. Mario Quintana. Got that Charizard. You got the Corviknight. Stonks, man. So that's Mario Quintana. Mr. Mario. It's me, Mario. Wahoo! Here we go. It's me, Mario. I'm gonna have a good night. I'm gonna go have a good night. Have a good night. Carlos Juarez. One Cosmic Eclipse. Oh, anything for Carlos. One Opus 1. Oh, your wish is my command. 2 Jobless. All right. This is for Carlos Juarez. Those Pikachu character rares are super nice. She had a pretty good round, I'd say. I liked everything that I sent out for her. All right, Carlos, you ready? You got 2 hollows in pack number 1. Oh, what's this? Nice. Picking up the full art in pack number 2. Congratulations. It's called... How do I say this? I don't know how to pronounce that. Mijerd Race Magician Roxy. I'll say Mijerd. Sounds a little bit like a different word if you say it quickly, but with a soft I, lowercase I. Mister, don't be a simp now. Well, who's simping? All right, Cosmic Simp. Cricketoon. 1v1 me, mister. Dude, I could crank 90s around you for days. All right, what we got here? Vanille. Oh, my. I'm all bricked up. Barrett, Lulu. Your uncommons here. Get a new camera and setup. Oh, Mr. Pokey Sly, you're so right. Let me just go do that right now in the middle of the stream. I'd have hired John to improve my setup. I'll just give him a bunch of cash and he'll work on it. All right, Carlos. He'd probably get it done, too. I'll just be like, make this happen. Where the heck do you live, Nicole? I think she's in Canada. Oh, Canada. We're looking for Carlos Juarez. Carlos. I could be wrong, though, about her living there. So, Carlos Cabrera, Cliff Mello. I'm not seeing you here. So you're not in box number 1. We have one other box you could be in. Oh, you have a large bag. He can say anything, love this channel, and my wife wants to touch What? How free is the prune juice? She wants to see the Charizards. Oh, everyone does. They're so nice. There we go. Here's the cheaper Gengar, by the way. Go for that one, guys. There you are. 10 packs of Fusion for Justin Guerrero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at the beautiful Fusions. Oh, baby. Let's get them open. Ooh. Oh. All right. Justin Guerrero. Were those Pikachus different prices? Yeah, one was pristine. The other is perfect. So they're 2 different grades. Sneep. And sneep. All right, there we go. All right. Anthony, hey, rid of your training wrench. He had his training wrench on. We've got Totodile. Oh, you got Hoopa. He's made out of, like, hoops, right? That's why his name's Hoopa. Okay, here's Mew. I might replay that song. Man, that song sounded so good. Faux Swede. Man, that's a weird sounding song. Snob Swampert. Farewell Bell. Morpeko. Vulpix. Slagoo. What's the difference between pristine and perfect? Lots of money for the perfect. Boop. Will you touch your own Diglett? Well, I mean, we have to, we got to teach Diglett Earthquake. So Justin Guerrero. I take a bit of a hands-on approach when training my Diglett. Got to be knowing what you and your Diglett are doing when it comes down to, when you're down to the gym battle. Don't want to have a problem with the Diglett performance. He got to know what he's doing. There we go. Joe Dub Productions. I have a bag. One Roaring Skies. Here we are. One live. One live. That's right. Ursaring, that's a cold live. Let's get you your Topps Nintendo pack, though. Oh, don't drop that. You ready? My Diglett needs a rhino pill to stay strong. What? X-Rhino? All right, what do we got? Natu, Pidove, Articuno. You got a lot of nice looking cards here, right? But none of these are huge hits. The Articuno, if it grades 10, might actually go for some money, man. Man, this song is trippy as heck. It sounds like Pink Floyd or something. You guys want to hear this song? Listen to this song that we got playing. Super Mario. There we go. I think I'm ready to get pokey high. Legend of Zelda. Ooh. Punch Out. I'm about to get punched out. Still taking orders? I sure am sending an order. Play some Zeppelin. Sounds like Cradle of Filth to me. Joe Dub. I guess you're going to be in the Joe box. Where are you? Probably in here. Joe Dub. Play some AC/DC, mister. I'm playing some AC/DC. Does Mister take song requests? Not really. We've thought about it, but every time we do it, people pick like really unreasonable songs for the stream. There we go. Sean McNamara, 7, Chilling Rain. You got it, Sean. Sean McNamara, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a bag, says Sean. I bet you do. Start a jukebox to pay or hear songs. AC/DC sucks. I was watching a TikTok of Guns N' Roses playing live, and the vocalist, whatever his name is, he couldn't do it, man. He getting too old. He couldn't screamo like he used to be able to. Screamo was not forthcoming, unfortunately. It was kind of embarrassing. Felt bad for him. I was like, old age comes for us all. But yeah, he was trying to, you could tell he was trying to sing, but he just couldn't get it out, you know? He takes thong requests. I love to watch UFC. Ban Fortnite fun. Here's Slow King. Meh. He had throat cancer. Did he actually? That's crazy if he did. Aaron. Oh. Scroll of the Skies. Oh, there you go. Sean McNamara pulling Shadow Rider Calyrex. This is a big hit coming out of Chilly Rain. Whoa. This is a popular card in Japanese, so I know it's going to be popular in English too. Wow, that looks crazy good. Have I invested in Scream cards? No, I don't like them. Excuse me. Not a fan of the Scream cards. Also, I think they're overpriced personally. If they were a lot cheaper, I might. All right, cool. Sean McNamara. That's a good pull, man. Should we clip that one? I'm going to clip that one. I don't think it's like the biggest pull, but that's a pretty good pull. Darren Thompson. Use my $35 store credit. All right, let's start by finding that. Here it is. All right. So he wants 5 Lost Abyss. Lost Abyss. But maybe Mr. is right about them being overpriced. I think they're awesome, personally. Yeah, I think they're awesome. I just wonder if they're going to go up in price or if they're already at their top price. One Topps Pokemon Series 2. Here we are. Thanks, mister. I need a new bag. Darren Thompson. You got it, Darren Thompson. Menti Rosa by Elephant. Oh, yeah, they probably were. Was the Mimikyu Raw? Thanks, mister. Last night was a cold one for me. Great Gig in the Sky. Pink Floyd, please. Sneep. No mistakes, says John. No mistakes allowed. I would never. Pony. What about Japan post-promo cards? What's a post-promo? Cold. Pidgeot? Could you Pidgeot? Jesus. I think the artwork that resembles traditional artwork is really nice. Screen promos, Palkia V from Astral Radiance. Do you have a card you know wasn't a good investment, but you just have to have it because you like the card? I have that CGC 1 Zacian because it has a funny story to it. But maybe you mean like a card that is not doing well as a collectible asset, and I'm just holding it because I like it. I would have to say mostly not. I can't think of anything, no. All right, here's Hitmonlee. Ooh, man, this is some sticky packs, man. Whoa, these packs are pretty sticky. It's pretty flush with the card is the other problem. Man, these gotten sticky, man. Here we go. That's peeling. Oh, there we go. It was just really flush with the card. And there it is, Rainbow Onyx. He's got some whiting on that edge, though. Rough, man. Rough. Some rough, sticky edges there. Okay, Hitmonlee in the front. He looks okay. Chat is frozen with tension. No, you guys are all scared. I'm scared, too. Here's Onyx. Again. And coughing. That was an extra sticky pack, Darren. I'm so sorry, man. They should be cheaper, says Jack. Well, you'll notice I did drop them down to 48, actually. So initially they were 55, then they jumped to 65, and now they're down to 48. So they should be 48, right? So the other day we pulled some sticky ones, and as a result of that, I did change the price down to 48 from 65. Yeah, there it is, 48. So you'll see that they're cheaper than the movie packs. So I have, in fact, been watching to see how sticky they are. And because of their stickiness, I have lowered their price. Here we are. Just like I said it would. I said if the packs are too sticky, I'll definitely consider lowering the price on sticky packs. All right. Darren Thompson. It's a shame. It is a shame. I wish they were in really good condition. So he said new bag, and we got him a new bag. Sweet. We have Vincent Turlingen, 2 live customs, 1 Pokebra, no bag. Vincent Turlingen. You ready, Vincent? Here goes. Sweet honey. Honey boo boo. Ah, an overquill. I'm sorry, man. The live customs were cold this time. Cold lives. How about this Pokebra? Can I put it in another order? Absolutely. Oh, I like this. Oh, look at this. You got Grimmelsnarl, Moltres Zapdos, and Brock's Ninetales. Is there Pokemon Bud Packs for sale? Bud Packs? How much to make them sticky? That's going to cost you extra. You're talking about the secret sauce, huh? That doesn't come cheap. Comes expensive. All right. Vincent with a V. My friend Vincent collected Pokemon cards just like I did. He was a voracious collector, and he lived just up the street from me, and we hung out all the time and often traded cards. He was the guy who loaned me his Game Boy so I could play Pokemon Blue, because my dad wouldn't let me have a Game Boy when I was a kid, and I had to hide under the bed and play it. I wonder what he's doing in life. I wonder how life turned out for him. We are? All right, we're logging back in. We're refreshing the line to see who's next. Looks like the line's definitely slowed down from how fast it was moving earlier. Okay, we got Ricardo Lopez for my birthday, for the birthday boy. Ricardo Lopez donating $22. So Cheese now has $33. Hey, look at that, Cheese. You're rich, kind of. If someone buys packs for less than $10, but you have to ship to a different country, will you lose money? Will I lose money? No, because I don't pay for the shipping. You have to pay for the shipping. Sylvester Sands. Bag check, 1 Merlin and 1 Galaxy Smoochies. Okay, 1 Merlin and 1 Galaxy. And this is for Sylvester Sands. So you're going to be in the SC box. Sven, Space Lemon, Sylvester Sands. All right, cool. We update your bag real fast. All right, there we go. Now let's see what you got. Oh, Mr. Sylvester, welcome back, man. All right. Drowsy, Weeping Bell, Jesse, James. Ooh. $4 to Cheese. So after PayPal fees, that turns out to be more like $1 something. I'll make it $2. No, I'll make it $3. So this would be $36. There we go. The PayPal fee is $1 something. That's how it really works. All right, back to it. I have to pay taxes on that too, actually, now that I think about it. Neat. Yay, says Cheese. All right, you ready? Easy edged card. No edged card. Oh, but you got the R2-D2. That's nice. I like the R2-D2 a lot, actually. Sylvester Sands. Thanks, man. So nice of you to drop on by. Team Rocket. To defend the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. Devin Kawamura. 2 Pokebras. I have a small baggie. What's up, Devin Kawamura? You ready? Here goes. Oh, Decidueye Shiny. Salamence. The babies. Whatever else is in the bag with the babies. Ooh, you got some nice hollows in here, man. I'm not going to sleeve them all up individually because I don't have time for that. Oh, no, the dang it card. I'm sorry, man. So this means you didn't pull anything on this card, and the dang it card is up to 2. Darn it. There's just one dang it card in the Poke Bros, and it ticks upward to about $100, and then it turns into a jackpot card. All right, so that goes back there. That sucks, Devin. I liked your first pack, though. Thought the first pack was decent. Anthony Rodriguez. Cancel my battle booster and give it to Cheese as credit for his birthday. Okay, give me a moment. Go ahead and send in new orders if you want. I ain't scared. Are you scared? I ain't scared. Okay, so that would be $15 for Cheese, which gives him $41. Cheese, you're at 41. Yay, says Cheese. Cheese, you're rich now. Damn, dude. Aaron Searles. 2 Lost Abyss for Aaron. You got it. Long line or moderate? Short line. Send your crazy orders in. I'm going as fast as I can, and that makes the line short. Nice short line. 51, not 41. I knew that. I was just testing all of you guys to see if you're doing your math. Aaron Searles. That's cold. I'm sorry. Not a single pull in there. Not a single pull in there. I was just testing you guys to see if you were doing your math. Little birthday surprise. Cheese's birthday? More like our birthday. Happy birthday to us. Thanks, guys. Tyler Davis for General Mills. So I believe I need to go grab more General Mill packs. Yes. Give me a moment. How hard are the gold stickers to pull? Oh, they're so easy. We pull them twice as often on this stream because I focus my chi, my chakra. And then I use my Sharingan. I'm going to use my Sharingan. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, and a 30. Kagabunshin no Jutsu. All right, so he says, show the $50 Charizard on the table. New bag, Tyler Davis. Use your Bankai. I'm going to use my Bankai, man. Huh, sorry, kid. I'm not even using 2% of my real power. Huh, sorry, kid. This isn't even my final form. Oh, Pikachu. Pika! Please leave one sealed, mister. Ooh. All right, I'll tell you what, man. You were the guy that was telling me about that, but I told you if it didn't say it in the message, I probably wasn't going to do it. So here's a sealed one. We got Sinistea. There's Hatena. I told you I wouldn't remember that. What's this last one? This one's for me now. It's a little Pikachu. Pika! All right, we'll put that in the next Pokebro. Tyler Davis. New bag, he said, didn't he? Thank you, Tyler. Dude, I feel like my hands are like machines, guys. Man, I've been doing this for too long. I'm way too smooth at this. The way my hands can carry these boxes at high speed without ever dropping anything. Mr. Haunted says, I'll take the Hatena. Thank you. You'll never... All right, you got it, man. Hatena. This is for Mr. Haunted. It's a beautiful PSA 9 Hatena from General Mills. We were just opening some of those. Write down Haunted. I'm going to use my Sharingan. Ricardo Lopez says 12 Astral Radiance. New bag. Ricardo Lopez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, Ricardo. Baby, come back. Da, 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 da. I'm so glad you're back, Mr. Ricardo. Is that the new Pokemon Scarlet Violet trainer card on the left? That's the new one. That's Ash and Pikachu. All right. Wow, Mr. Singing, voice of an angel. The voice of an angel. Dooba-dooba-doo. Scooby-ba-doo. So, Mr., what modern Pokemon single should I invest in? This one. Maina. All right, very nice. I'll tell you what I did today, okay? I bought $2,400 of Roaring Skies booster boxes. That's what I did today. That's where I put my money. I didn't have to do that. I could have done a lot of different things, like bought those singles you're talking about. I could have bought singles. Why would I do that when I can buy Roaring Skies? Here we are. Here's Quilava. And we got Roaring Skies on the menu right now. So my question for you is, why are you opening Astral Radiance when you could be opening up Roaring Skies? Ooh, look at that Galarian Zapdos. Here's Scyther. Ooh. I thought you were buying a house. So they turned down our offer, and we're not willing to go above our offer, so we're just going to wait and do other things with our money in the meantime. We're going to be looking at an investment property today at 11 a.m., which means I got to go to bed soon, actually. Yeah, I got to go to bed. I'm going to be tired, actually. We're going to be looking at an investment property, and we're going to make a aggressive offer on that, and if they say no, we're just going to continue to bide our time. Ricardo Lopez, new bag, huh? Well, where can I get a new bag from, huh? Any additional bags laying around? Let me go grab a new bag. I'll be right back. It'll take me about 2 minutes, guys. Aha! All right, I found it. Whew! Who's still here? Well, I was having trouble finding them. I think we're almost out of them, guys. So there's some baggies. We love baggies. Oh, I should have stomped my trash can. Trash can's like full, dude. Mister was getting nervous. Who's getting nervous? I was nervous we were out of baggies. All right, new bag for Ricardo Lopez. Oh, Mr. Ricardo. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Mister was slurping sardines. You guys want me to eat some sardines? I think if I prepared them in the kitchen and then ate them in here, that would be okay. Forget what he was doing after he was left. Come on, man. Come on, man. Sardine tally? 100 sardines. Tyler Andre. 10 Lost Abyss. Ooh, woo. And shipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's Tyler Andre. Tyler. Anything for Tyler. Hey, Mister, what do you think of Gary V? I've heard Gary V speak before because I listen to everyone. He's fine. I don't have anything against him. Actually, wasn't he into like trading cards and all that? So he's always... Gary V is one of those guys who's always excited for something new. He's always looking for something new. So I'm not like that, though. Like, he was super excited for crypto and NFTs. I'm not really big on crypto and NFTs. But he's got a lot of energy, and I respect that. Mr. Read Anthony message. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where? Do we get a new member? Marco Solis, thanks for becoming a member. Mister, you missed my super chat. Did I miss your super chat? Cancel my large sub and give it to Cheese. Really? Damn, Cheese, you're rich. Could be drug energy, though. Maybe. Drug energy is still energy, though, right? All right, what do we got? Like, you drink caffeine some days, don't you? Well, you're doing drugs, mister. Yeah, Gary V's cool. I don't got anything against him. Hold. Oh, that's nice. All right. Chat's paying off my SLAB-AWAY. I think Cheese needs one more donation. I don't know. All right, that's Tyler Andre. What if we started like a SLAB-AWAY forgiveness donation box every night and you could just donate to pay off somebody else's SLAB-AWAY? That'd be weird. Tyler Andre. No, that's stupid. That's not going to be very popular. I've been watching for months. Happy to have emojis. Yes. Very cute emojis, might I add. All right. Tyler Andre, let's get you that label. There we go. How'd you do it? Marcus, show me the way. This is the way. We're all done with Tyler Andre. We are refreshing the stream now. That Ash and Pikachu joke still got me dead. I'm going to buy the most expensive slab so you guys can pay it off for me. Speaking of expensive slabs, we got an expensive slab we can add to the table? I'm going to do a discount on a slab tonight. Let's see. What do I want to discount? I just want to get some slabs moved, man. I like selling slabs a lot. It's very cool. There's the $50 Charizard. So I'd like to do a discount on this one. This one was freshly added to the table. And I think that the $150 price is based off of the cheapest bite now for this card. But the thing is, I feel that its price is closer to $100. So I'd like to change it from $150 to $120. All right, that's the discounted slab for the day. I don't know if that'll affect whether it'll sell. Maybe somebody was on the fence on it. In my opinion, 100 is a steal for that. Yeah, I think so too. This is a holographic rainbow energy from the Versus collection. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Just like from the Rocket collection. Big hit of the Pokemon bud. Mr. I sent for the Gold Star Charizard I found online for $12, so I sent $12. What? All right. Where are we? Tyler Andres, done. Adrian Ramos. Hello, sir. How's your night going? I'll have 10 brilliant stars. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. I've got a bag. You can donate the hollows, and here's $1 for your time. Sweet. I'm getting rich. When does it say energy, but the rest of the card is Japanese? Why does it say energy, but the rest of the card is Japanese? Energy. All right, there we go. I turned on some Pokemon card openings for my wife on TV today while she was playing Pokemon Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I turned on a couple of different guys. I won't say their names, but each one was about the same box. It was a base set booster box, right? So I turned on video after video. I finally found one that was really good. You know who it was? Guess who I ended up watching? He was opening a base set booster box, vintage. And I had that playing in the background while my wife was playing Pokemon Blue. Whose video you think I played? Shoot. Adrian Ramos. Squirrel Squad says D's. Oh yeah, it was definitely D's nuts. Okay, here's Manaphy. He played his own video. Here's Charizard. It was actually primetime Pokemon. Wow, he's got some nice clean video, man. No hype. No O-face. No wild. Whoa! No screams. It was pretty relaxing. He just had a nice clean table. Felt very intimate. And very no nonsense. Look at that Aggron. Primetime Pokemon. I liked it. I've seen his stuff before, but I never really watched it too hard. Here's Chimchar. Yeah, he's super chill. Exactly. He was so chill, and I felt like that made it a more enjoyable experience. All right. Primetime OG. All right, Mr. Adrian. So he said, remove the hollows. Thanks, man. Oops, I'm going to drop the camera in a moment here. Okay, bye. I'll go watch him instead. Hey! Stop! Come back! Oh, Adrian. He's been in the Poke game a while. I know. I was telling my wife about how... So if he opened the box like 6 years ago, he probably got the box at a very cheap price compared to what we pay for the same box today. I was telling my wife, I was like, I bought that box the other day for like $16,000. She was like, oh, that's why we're not living in a large house. Raul Penn. Raul, 5 English Pokemon Goes. I got 4. Oh, are we out of... No, we got an ETB right there. Give me a moment. Standing up. Mr. Raul. Mr. Raul. That Charizard code card is tempting me. I know you want it. It could be gone any second now that you've revealed that you want it. You realize that, right? It means that every guy's their ears perked up and they said, wait, somebody else wants this? I'm going to take it. Cheese is probably thinking of taking it and smashing it. Cheese would be like, drill a hole in that. Toss that and toss that. Speaking of which, I forgot to do this for you, Mr. Cheese. AR49 said take this spot away from him and give it to Cheese. That was pretty generous. This is going to be 71 now. All right, there we go. That's a pretty good birthday gift, man. Steeps. All right. Here's Snorlax and Snorlax, naturally. This is for Mr. Raul Pinnin. Is it Pinnin or Pinin? Okay, you got your Melmetal. Lunatone. Spinarak Ditto. Oh, I love this song that's about to play. I used to edit videos on the TheCardconomist channel, and I'd use this song in the background. Natu and Mewtwo. Not to scrub the toilets at work to pay for that donation to cheese. You do good work, Anthony. All right, Raul. Every job, anyone who holds down a job and shows up to that job and does a good job is more impressive than a guy laying around doing nothing. There we go. People often talk about like fast food jobs like it's an unrespected job, disrespected job. But I mean, like, dude, like, I love fast food workers. They're making Taco Bells for me. Where would I be without my Taco Bells? Seriously, serving one of the most delicious things ever, right? So I hate it when people kick down on people who are working one of the, honestly, one of the harder jobs to hold, you know. As jobs go higher up in pay and higher up in comfort, it's actually an easier job in a way, isn't it? Whoa, these are all ground type. They're all fighter type. So this is for Sean McNamara, your Pokebra. A job's a job, not a career yet. All right, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Marco Solis. He says, $2 to cheese. I can give $1 to cheese. The other dollar has to be my PayPal fee, okay? But we can get that dollar to him. This turns into 72. This is from Marco Solis. $1. But he actually gave 2. Jesse Salinas. $5 toward the cheese birthday fund. And 2 fusion strikes for me. You got it, Jesse. 77. Look at that. That is from Jesse Salinas. 2 fusions for Jesse Salinas. Snip. Toxtricity. And Chansey. Chansey's so cute. Sorry, Jesse, no crazy hits there. Joe Dub Productions, last one for the night. He wants an action flip and a Roaring Skies. All right, so the only thing is, I don't know where another box of action flips is. I got to go find it. I believe it's hidden in my kitchen somewhere. So you guys will have to give me a moment. Just take a look around. Make sure it's not already in my room. It could be in my room already. Oh, action flips. All right, I don't think it's in here. I got to go looking for it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I found it. Did my music stop? That's unacceptable. What is this? So, I'm originally from LA, so don't what? Fresh box full of Pokemon dreams. I don't recognize this. What's this? Mass Effect medley. Woo. Busy night tonight, huh, guys? All right, Joe Dub, I'm going to start with your Roaring Skies. I'm really curious. Busy night tonight. Binacle Glider, Fletchling, Swellow Hollow. Wow, that's cool, actually. Look at that, guys. That Swellow Hollow looks so good. It might actually be a 10. Look at that. It's got a small shot, I think. It's a little thicker on the right, maybe. Boop. All right. Joe Dub. How about the action flip? Can this just be peeled open? Let's see if we can just peel it open like a regular booster. No. Let me try the bottom. There we go. Oh. Charmander, Charmeleon. That's good, man. Oh, I think you got one of the best ones right here. Eevee Flareon. That's cool, man. Wow, this was a good pack, Joe. Coughing and wheezing. And Squirtle War Turtle. So cute. Those are some neat Venticular cards. Now, Joe Dub, did he say shipping? No, he just said last one for the night. So let's see. Let's see if you were in here again. I'm trying to remember, actually. Joey Barton was in here, huh? So maybe you were in here. Oh, man, Mass Effect 3 was such a great video game. This music reminds me of it. I can't believe that BioWare hasn't really made a good game since Mass Effect 3. That's a really long time. Ricardo Lopez. Slap away that rainbow Gengar Mimikyu. You got it, man. Great card. Slab away. Ricardo Lopez. $490. I think I woke my wife up. Can hear her moving around. Okay, it looks like you put 25 down on it as well. So 490 minus 25 is what, 465? All right, there you go. Thanks, man. So we're done with that. Hammam! 2 hidden farts for Hammam. Mr. Hammam. TheCardconomist, you think you'll open a base set unlimited booster box anytime soon? I've thought about opening a box of it for myself for a video. Like a whole box of it. Sleep. Like just burn through $13,000 or whatever. Whatever they go for these days. I don't know. Here's Pokemon Center Lady and Vaporeon. Ooh. Vaporeon's looking nice, man. Such a pretty card. But how about pack number 2? Because you need a hit. Ah, nah, you're not going to get a hit. I'm so sorry, man. Cold round for you, Mr. Hammam. Those are some pricey cold packs. Now I have kids and love life. Yay! I got to have kids soon, eventually. I think my wife has always been kind of scared of going through pregnancy and all that. And having to have a kid around all the time. I think she's starting to get scared of the other thing, which is getting too old to have kids. There we go. So the equation's starting to flip to the other side. All right, cool. Now I am refreshing because the line is rather short. Let's see, we're at 270 minutes. Easy 5-hour stream. Easy 5-hour stream. We have an order for Rick Schmidt. Hey, mister, I have a bag. 6 XY Evolutions. You got it, man. All right, I love it, Rick. Rick Schmidt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have an old friend. His last name was Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt. I went to his wedding. He lives in rural Missouri somewhere now. I ought to say hi to him sometime. All right. A butt baby. We're going to go make a butt baby. Sneep. All right, there we go. So, Rick, can you analyze the hits to see if he gets 10s? Says Aaron. What, in here? No, I couldn't do that. Here's Executor. Beautiful. You can't make a baby in the butt. This is the reason I sleep on the couch after work every day. Voltorb, Tangela, Poliwrath, Hitmonchan, Mewtwo. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Man, the reverse holo Mewtwo is so cool. You also pick up a holographic Poliwrath. He's okay, but this is really nice. Okay, now we have Charmander, Caterpie, Voltorb, Coughing, Starmie. Cold pack. That was like a real cold pack. It's okay. There's going to be some cold packs in every set. How about this one? Charmander, Diglett, Ghastly, Revive. Oh, Dragonite EX. That's decent. We like Dragonite. Man, this music is so good. Poliwag, Farfetch'd. All right. All right. That's 5 packs. 6 packs, I mean. 6 packs, 1 EX card. It's about the pull rate you would expect from a modern booster box. Mr. Rick Schmidt, here we are. Dragonite, Poliwrath Holo, Poliwag, Revive, Coughing, Reverse Holo Mewtwo. I like that. Reverse Holo Hitmonchan. Let's find your bag. Haha. Thanks, man. Hey, that was a big order, Rick. That was a real big order. Okay, guys, I'm going to call no more orders here. Yes, no more orders. How are you still alive? Time to go to bed. Time for me to go to bed. No more orders, guys. We're all wrapping up. So how did we do tonight? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys think it was a stinky stream, or did you think it was a great stream? I thought it was a great stream with very little stink. We'll be back on tomorrow night for the Sunday night stream if I don't pass out, or if my wife doesn't beat me up, because sometimes I work so much and she doesn't like it. Gotta put a mute to this music now. I'm just doing one last refresh. Excellent stream. I thought it was great. It says, Cheese, you walked away with like $77. Happy birthday to Cheese, by the way. Always quality content. PP reveal at 50,000? That's right. That's the surprise at 50,000. Pokesly says, my order. Pokesly, what was the order? What's your name, Pokesly? Give me your PayPal name. Great stinking stream. Whoever gave Mr. or whatever Mr. is on, please send me a case of it ASAP. Oh, yeah. My eyes are tired. Cheese says, can I send to pay off my SLAB-AWAY? To pay off your SLAB-AWAY, let's do that for Sunday, Cheese. It can't ship out on Monday anyways. All right, so I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Yay!